Hey, what's up? Welcome back. This music makes me wish that Starbase wasn't a dead game. As it always does. Bring it back. Somebody fix it. What happened to Frozen Bite? Are they dead? Or are they just making Trine 17? Probably Trine 17. The reviews for Starbase are as follows. Genuinely impressed this dumpster fire of a game is still up on Steam. Do yourself a favor and don't buy this crap game. Next review. Abandoned buggy mess. Next review. I was excited for this, but it is clearly dead. Money I will never get back. It was a fun time. It was a cool time. I never got to land on any planet, but I enjoyed hitting rocks. Me and Avic got some space adventures in. And some chatters were in there building their own ships. Rounded up a couple of different chatters and had them go hit rocks for my ship. Tether them up. There was some cool stuff in that game. But it's dead. And then they came back and were like, it's not dead. And now it's dead again. It's died multiple times now. Hello, beginning of stream sub, Oofta. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thanks for subbing one more time. Eventually, yeah, we'll jump back into Star Citizen, which is the closest thing to Starbase, I guess. Or at least to the same feeling. But they're more interested in selling new ships, I think. Developing any new gameplay loops. All right, let's go. Time's up. Let's do this. But first, there we go. I had to turn the camera on. Make sure it's still working. So I am loading back in after the last 2 days have really put us through our paces in terms of what we're able to handle and how much we can clean up. But handle and clean up we have. It's still dirty, but there's not corpses littering the landscape anymore. In fact, there's only like maybe one body that's not buried or disposed of on the map, besides a couple of Scaria cougars and a handful of like rotten locust. And these, okay, these Militors, these are the last true survivors. I guess we can haul those in, why not? But yeah, we've seen it all. And the colony wealth has, we got the offer to sell the colony for the Arconexus, so we are officially at Arconexus level. This is the Arconexus level right there. Ready for Arconexus Park 2. But we did some big time cleanup yesterday, but there's also still a lot of combat in my opinion yesterday. It's starting to become a blur as to what has actually happened because it was just so dense that by the end I could not fathom how there were still any raid points left to spend on trying to kill me. Because it was just boom, 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 boom. Over and over again. Only one of those was a quest raid. The rest of them were all natural. And then we also had another raid, which I think was the mech breachers. We had mech breachers yesterday, plus a mech cluster yesterday, plus the pollution insects, and we had them all fight each other, and it created a catastrophic mess that has since been fairly well tidied up, and we are now moving forward trying to iterate on this base. The mega base is filling in. You can see some roads and streets taking shape. We're slowly rebuilding all the walls out of granite now that we've got a drill dedicated to that purpose. We got another one for marble as well. It's kind of splitting our attention at the moment. And then this one, which supposedly has silver below it, but I think all the silver's gone. So I'm gonna see if there's anything left. It says resource below silver, but it might be empty. I'm not sure. The insect infestation wiped out this entire hillside and collapsed a bunch of roof on themselves, which was kind of funny. We could probably just get rid of the Scaria corpses as well if we wanted to, or we can leave them where they are, don't matter. But as you can see, we now have a passenger shuttle, so that's been amazing. We got to use that a couple times, and it already saved our bacon from a caravan ambush where we got to combat drop some reinforcements onto an active engagement, so that was fun. But yeah, we designed and decked out the landing pad to give it some character. I think that turned out pretty nice. The only thing I might want to change is just small aesthetic details that don't really matter. Because I'm not sure how I feel about the flagstone. I love everything in the middle. I don't need to change it right now, but I wonder if I'd rather do tile. We'll wait until we have more resources. How about that? But we also have a hospital, fully furnished with a nice little reception area here. We've got a TV and some armchairs to kind of chill while you're waiting on your family member to be released from the hospital. Got some heal root and regular medicine, which we need to start producing on our own. I believe we have finished that research via a book. Somebody finished reading the book that taught us medicine research and production, so we can probably do that from the drug lab with the cost of cloth, neutroamine, and heal root. Sounds good to me. So let's do this until we have, I think, like 40 is a reasonable number. Pause when satisfied, unpause at like 28. We should have plenty of neutroamine. I think we have some cloth recently, and obviously we have the heal root for now, but we could always grow more. So sure, let's get that rolling. But yeah, hospital, actually real hospital beds, not regular beds. So we've upgraded, and we're in the process of researching the vitals monitors. We can attach that for maximum surgery success chances. We even got a couple, like at least one masterwork hospital bed, which has that wonderful 130% surgery success chance factor. So adds up. Faster immunity gain, better rest effectiveness. I want to compare this. Oh, and birth quality offset. So you have better childbirth, which we've been trying to do, but haven't been getting good mix of genes, basically. I should have kept the first one in hindsight, but I may have sold a fertilized embryo on the market, and that does give me some concerns about where those genes will end up in the future. But that is neither here nor there. Then the second one was, honestly, it's better if they were never born. It would be a disservice to this child to bring them into the world. They would be extremely unattractive, hyper aggressive, always starting fights with people. Slow runner, they won't feel as much pain as they're supposed to in order to know how to stay out of danger. And they want that toxic fallout smog. So let's just not even make that a reality. Despite all those negatives, they're still at 2 times hunger. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, they are at 2. They will eat as much as 2 people. That's a good point. Terrible metabolic efficiency in exchange for strong immunity, and anti-tox lungs are crazy. -3 efficiency. Woo! That is spicy. So these were the 2 big projects yesterday, because each of these hospital beds is 5 components, I think. So this is 40 components in this room for now, with more via the heaters and the TV. We have a prosthetic arm here, because we actually took that off. And red is our first operation patient. We've installed a drill arm to improve their deep drill speed. It allows the miner to rapidly find and exploit weak lines in the rock as a general purpose manipulator. So it's actually more manipulation than the prosthetic arm, and it gives them plus 70% deep drilling speed. So it will slow them down a little bit movement wise, but and the right leg bite scar slows them down a little bit, but they are going to be much better with manipulation and also mining. So we also set up this room was already built, but we have a little pet bed, which we can... Where's Murderous? We'll assign Murderous to chill in here, and then... Well, I guess Murderous, are you bonded to... You're bonded to Jackalope. Well, actually, you're not bonded to anyone. You just follow Jackalope around, apparently. All right, this animal bed can be... We have 2 new Huskies that we just traded for. So there's Marigold. And then we need another bed for the other one somewhere else. I mean, I could put it in here, but it just feels a little cluttered by the door. Getting a little cluttered in there. Built a couple of Sanguiphage death rest chambers. Speaking of, Samantha and Jackalope both had death rest yesterday, and they're both quite speedy. I need to remember to build Jackalope another building before the next death rest. We'll get on that. We got a lot of stuff to do today. Bomba is in prison after joining the colony. I decided that we're at the stage of this colony where we take everything extremely serious. You're going to have to stay in captivity as part of your initiation into this colony, and you can either come out as a Sulfurstrider, or you can stay in and join the likes of Emily and Shalshol as blood donors to this colony. But other than that, I think it was mostly just cleaning up the map, which was tragically dirty and disgusting. We did finish this room finally, so it's got a couple tables in here to eat safely as a little stopgap for anybody working outside, and kind of, you know, pave the room. I missed a block, obviously. But otherwise, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I wonder if it would look better to do like marble there, granite there, and steel there. That way they're all connected. Or does it look better to just have the like more rectangle? I like the rectangular, actually. But then we've got more pavement and sidewalks, so we built a bunch of this flagstone through the base and tried to keep it well lit. so that people could actually move at maximum speed throughout this space. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why not just put a light right there and then move this one somewhere else? Think that would make more sense. But yeah, trying to keep all these like little hallways and such lit is difficult. Like this is considered dark. So maybe a light down here, perhaps? So it also queued up a couple more security doors in places where I think we need to limit access through the base, because it occurred to me that somebody could basically break in here, and then they have a, even though this is blocked and this is blocked, they could just go straight through into this entire central courtyard area. So I'm trying to kind of limit the paths that people can take to kind of block off different areas. I might do something here as well while I'm thinking about it. So perhaps, I don't know where they're most likely to be attacking this area from. Like this area or this area? Which way would I imagine we'd be on this side of it and they'd be on that side. So I have been trying to do something different with each of these little paths in, but I don't know if I have enough space to do it here. It's gonna look a little goofy. I need more auto doors. How many components? We have 78 components. That's gonna give me an unnecessary overconfidence. Where I feel like I'll never run out, and then I look down and they're all gone because we spent it on maintenance. We have 816 plasteel, so there's really no reason not to be building plasteel auto doors then from this point on. And I've queued up a couple plasteel auto doors up here, so we are going to start using more of that plasteel for the auto doors because they just have a lot more HP. Let me go find one. I know we built a couple. Yeah, so plasteel auto door has 450 HP versus a steel auto door's 160. So it's like significant. It's like 3 times stronger. So I would much prefer to have those plasteel auto doors in important choke points. So we'll work on that. Let me take a quick inventory of resources. We got every stone except for marble. We got a good surplus of psychoid leaves and some smoke leaf. Enough obsidian to do some things with it if we wanted to make some fancy chairs, uranium if we wanted another warhammer. We just bought a bunch of wood. I was gonna say, I don't know where the plasteel came from, but I do. We just got done shredding hundreds of mechs. So I assume it came from the hundreds of mechs that we just got done shredding. Almost 1,500 steel, same thing. Almost 4,000 silver because we sold like half a dozen Thrumbo fur dusters and some other valuables. So that's nice. 100 plus beer, 69 psychite tea, 72 smoke leaf. That's enough to sustain the high life. 150 for heal root is good. 700 cloth is okay. 1,000 chem fuel, nice. 300 neutroamine, nice. 6 advanced components, nice. Okay, good amount of raw food as well. The freezer has been well stocked, and we are getting to the point where we can start consolidating and condensing everything where it was originally supposed to go, because we had a few hundred insects as well to deal with, and 62 fine meals. So that's looking good as well. Now, I have something to show you. Hey, Ita, how's the colony doing after last night? What's up, Havoc? It's going okay. I don't want to ever say it's going well because Randy will hear me. But we've cleaned up the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bodies with only a few left in this small stockpile over here, shredding them, burning them, And we've also been expanding different little base sections into this southwest quadrant. So today, what we need to do, actually, how's it going, Avic? Hope the rest of your stream went well. Got to hang out for a little while I ate and lurked. I saw you dealing with some absolutely insane... I love that the mech raid that I saw where you had double Diabolus was like, oh, this isn't too bad. And I'm thinking, I hope they don't show up on my map. So once I get to that, I remember that wealth level from my Anomaly campaign where you just get to such a heightened wealth that it just transcends all reason and logic, and the god mechs start to rain hell down upon you. So I'm not looking forward to getting to that point, but it'll come for us eventually. But hope your colony was going well as well. Valkyrie, thank you for the gift sub to Devil Knights. Appreciate you. And Taco Tyler says E for 51 months. Thanks for the 51-month sub, Taco Tyler. Chat, I have done some planning because I did not want to spend 3 hours doing planning. So I spent a couple hours last night because I was just feeling it. I was just feeling like doing some planning so we didn't get stuck. So what I have done is come up with a solution to what I hope will be a solution for a few pressing issues, such as what to do with this top right area. And some ideas of what to do down here. Though I'm not really happy with everything, this is just going to have to be the way that it is because this is the result of quote-unquote organically planning a base. So when you organically plan the base, this is what happens. Now, so the couple things that I want to point out, I've kind of got an area that we're going to focus on first, where my number one goal today is to get more power. And we have the ability to get power via some unstable power cells. So I'm going to build some housing for the unstable power cells. I've also got an idea to create a second Kimfield Gin room up here where the battery room currently is, which necessitates moving the batteries. So I was thinking of moving the batteries down here. However, the problem I'm having is I need to move the barracks. They're sleeping up here, but their food is down here, and their hospital's down here, and their shuttle's down here, and the storage is going to be down here. So we're kind of in between things at the moment. I've come up with some space for some additional bedrooms. Bedroom there, bedroom there. I don't know what this is. Possibly a couple bedrooms that are just long bedrooms. And then this is either going to be the barracks or the battery room. It would make a good barracks as well as a battery room. So I don't know. And then I'm thinking this possible royal bedroom so we can actually advance Jackalope standing with the Empire. That was kind of one of the ideas. And then this is a potential throne room next to the passenger shuttle. This is going to be storage. This is going to turn into a fabrication room today. This is question mark. Could be a third sanguiphage spot if we wanted a third sanguiphage. I'm still not even sure if I want two sanguiphages because it's too late now. But Samantha being afraid of fire is going to be challenging. So we have this whole area still left to work with. And, you know, you could build a small graph ship in this courtyard, probably. So that's an option if we got to that point. But everything else is going to be more or less spoken for, and then we're going to end up in the same situation we were in before. Now, I could get rid of all of the toxic waste and then use this as a chamber for the batteries. And that would be acceptable. And not too difficult at this point. But though it would take a little bit of time. But for now, we're not going to worry about moving the barracks. The top priority is just getting the power situation handled. And I'm not 100% that I want to use this as a royal bedroom, but we could. What do you guys think? This will be 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms down here, 5 bedrooms as it stands. And then we've got small bedrooms for just other people. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 bedrooms, and then that leaves the rest in the barracks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we have about 19 colonists, including Bamba, which is kind of wild. I think it'd be funny to have a vampire pyromaniac. I'm not really sure how that would work together. Also, Avik said, we finally fixed our dead and then rezzed. I'm assuming that's rezzed. And frozen X moral guide of the resurrection psychosis. It felt like the end of a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I actually did see that part, yeah. With the unnatural healer. But congrats on that. I'm glad you finally solved the most pressing issue that's been haunting your colony. That's awesome. What's up, Big Dudley? How's it going, dude? Thanks for subbing. And welcome back. Okay, we don't need that yet. This is the thing I want to build first. We're going to have kind of a useless cornerback here. And it's not actually useless, but it's useless. I will explain. I need to build a security. I'm going to build a bunch of security doors, which we may come to regret in the future. But nonetheless, I will build them. Where are the lights going to go in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the lights will probably go there and there. If we want to get fancy, we can have 4 lights, even though it'll be really bright. So that is what I want to start with, because I think it's the most important thing. Now, it's going to block this off, which is problematic. It has now occurred to me that I forgot to come up with a solution for how to get in to this field. Well, they'll still be able to go around, but yeah, you can't get in here. Do I want them to... I'm gonna have to condense the design a little bit. The thing that I'm most worried about is basically just making sure that the food doesn't get harvested and then it holds a door open, which that's why I like to leave a gap of 1 block between the harvest and the door. And I need 2 doors to insulate the heat. Daily reminder that heat and cold insulation exist in RimWorld, and if you double wall, it is much more effective. Well, I think I'm just going to have to deal with the door situation. There's not going to be an easy way to deal with it. You either... Yeah, you're going to have to... I guess we could just keep it the way that it is, but then change... I don't know if this needs a plasteel auto door for like a potato farm. Steel auto doors, 65 steel versus 25 for plasteel. We do have a plasteel, like we know where the, maybe we should just only build out a plasteel now. I think we just need, I just need to commit. And I think this is just gonna have to jut out where there's only a one space that you can get through. But this is sort of the ass end of the base anyways, in the corner that no one should ever, it's not a main thoroughfare, let's say. So we just peel it back one so you can get through. You can also get around that way, so it's not like it's boxed out. But yeah, we're trying to get these guys installed, the unstable power cells. That's the goal. I expect a raid right at the beginning of stream because, not that we've had it good, but that it's been a few days since the last cluster of 7 events. So I'm waiting for the next massive cluster of 5 to 7 events. Why is Tony upset? You should be fine. You're sitting in the beautiful room, having a fine meal. Extremely impressive rec room. Had a great time. I could stay in here forever. They also just attended a party. The youngsters are happy. We need to get more youngsters in this colony. They could get more youngsters. There is a marriage planned. So we're gonna have to get some of these bedrooms up for the double bed. Marriage is on between Baxter and Sophie. Sophie will change her last name to Skippy. I might reconsider that. Is your name Baxter Skippy? Okay, it is Ben Skippy. Baxter Skippy. Okay. How's Opossum doing? Opossum's doing good. Getting great learning. We had some great options when choosing their first trait, so of course we picked the best one, Pyromaniac, to fit in with the Sulfurstriders. And there were at least 3, 4, 5 different chatters who were genuinely confused when I picked Pyromaniac. They just couldn't conceive of a world in which someone would choose something for RP purposes when tough was one of the options that I could have chosen. Like, they were distraught after I chose Pyromaniac, and I didn't even hesitate. Their eyes were open to a way of playing RimWorld that they never thought possible before. Is Little Opossum the only pyro? No, I think there's another pyro. I keep forgetting that we already have Maria is tough, Kiko is tough, which is kind of crazy that we even got those drops. Baxter is a pyro. Zecharon is a tough impid. I haven't even tried to get these. They just fell into my lap. And Tony is tough. We have 4 tough pawns. It's crazy. Just at random. We need a light in here. 2 for good visuals. And some pavement as well. Something nice, because we tend to cluster up in here. It gets a little crowded. This is not the ideal staging ground for what we've got going here, unfortunately. Couple, 2 totemic marbles. Hello. A caravan, a bulk goods trader is approaching from the Union of Minyoka. I doubt I have anything to trade the tribals. So yeah, first order of business is just gonna get power Over here, let's also just do this, so you guys don't block yourselves in. And maybe work on that plasteel auto door so we can deconstruct the other steel door. But yeah, I have some big colony development plans for today. I will go send Jackalope after we get some blood. The Sanguiphages here get their own blood to go see if they can do any trade. I think the main thing is we got hit with a cold snap again at a really awkward time. So I just want to make sure we don't run out of vegetables, which we will, almost certainly. So I'm going to change all this back over to rice here pretty soon. Running out of veg is the hardest part of this campaign because we don't get any grow zone time outside. We got hit with a giant blight that hit a full potato harvest that was this large. And this large, of course, it was around 230 tiles of potatoes. All of them blighted at 98% growth. So those are gone. Very unfortunate. They have 1,100 silver. I don't know if we have much to trade because we just did a bunch of trades. You can have the baby donkey. Don't have much. I'm not giving you the pemmican, the insect meat, or the kibble. I could buy some more meat from you, or I could buy some potatoes. They have 400 and... I might buy the potatoes, which feels bad. To spend 550 silver, 600 silver on 40 meals. But that is one way to spend some wealth. We have 5 sheep wool. Well, if we get more sheep, we'll have more of that, I suppose. We just sold a bunch of smoke leaf. So I don't want to overdo it because I don't know when we're going to get to grow smoke leaf again. So I want to keep some in the bank. I'm glad we're keeping our EMP shells. We got 2 anti-grain warheads as a quest reward yesterday. So also bought a barrel. That was nice. Good choice. We got a bunch of books now. I feel bad because the more books I get, I kind of lose track of which books we have. And you could really get in there and like help people read books that are beneficial to them. Like I could maybe go in and find people that need level 10 shooting and let them read the shooting book. But it's just, I haven't done it. I haven't gotten to that level of micro yet. But maybe I should. Because I don't know, have we discovered the quest from mindless difficulty? I think I need to go in and do the reading. I assume it'd be grayed out if I had discovered the quest, right? I think I need to do some micro. Teaches cooking. Oh yeah, we got the Psychic Reader. I need to install that. I forgot that I bought this. And the Architect Eye. The question is, do I wait? I probably should wait until we get the vitals monitors, right? Since we're researching it already. Might buy the wood. And then that's probably it. I doubt we have anything else. Maybe some old clothes. Not worth much. Maybe sell the sheep wool parkas for money. 220 is not bad. And we got a sculpture. I need to put that sculpture down somewhere. Or sell it and try to get better ones. Yeah, I guess I'll make better ones. All right, just 271. Honestly, pretty decent trade. But now we gotta haul these potatoes in. Who wants to manage reading policies? So what books do we even have? Cooking up to level 8. Rec. Cooking up to level 12. So that's just a better version of this one. Should I just, well... Where's the other bookcase? Recreation and precision rifling. So we haven't, I need to get these in the room with the research, right? They boost research speed. But I also like them. I guess I could just choose what types of books are stored where. This is what we're doing. Flake. And smoke leaf joints. And yayo. Yeah, forget about that. Let's just move this. Where do we need a shelf? Nowhere. Just uninstall it. And I'll put at least one bookshelf there. We can also just move that over. Okay, I didn't really get any further, did I? On the policy. I'm not sure of the difference between textbooks and schematics. Okay, like, textbooks is teaching skills. Yeah, schematic is teaching technology. Got it. All right, I got it. I'm just not going to remember, but I got it. So, if you are research inclined, Jackalope, Hawk, Kiko. Hold on. Think. This really hurts an ADHD brain. It hurts. It's painful. All right, we're gonna make a new thing and call it AR test, accelerated reader test. Because I want schematics and textbooks, not novels. Oh, you can choose which skills? Oh my god, that's a layer. That is another layer. I don't think this is gonna matter. But it might. Oh no. I didn't think about the fact that I can stop Jackalope from reading cookbooks when she's already a master cook. All right, this is gonna be the learn but no cook. Okay, Jackalope, that's you. Who else? Hawk also has level 11 cooking. They actually could read the cookbook and benefit from that. Okay, learn. Kiko also has research. Kit, Red, and Kaloon. Kit, Red, and Kaloon. Kit, Red, and Kaloon. Assignment page. Kit, Red, Kaloon. Kit, Red, Kaloon. And then finally Sophie. Let's just start there. Let's just begin there. And we can increase it as we need to. Stuck in the reading policy creator. May as well turn on the ground scanner for the researchers. The hardest thing about building a door is people walking through the area where you're trying to build, I think. So we're bringing more safety to the colony by just cordoning off different areas and making it harder for enemies who get in to sneak all the way in. Sandy, did you need to eat right there? Apparently you did. All right, let's get an idea of what everybody is up to in this morning. With the hard snow coming down, halfway through September, 40 degrees Fahrenheit outside, Samantha is cremating a dead locust. Jackalope is hauling the Militaurs, along with Snap, over to the stockpile outside of the machining table. Maria is keeping the chicken population in check. Hawk is trying to clean up those mechanoids. Another thing I should do is probably... They go in and out of this door so much. Chat, I'm going rogue. I can't be stopped. I know that I'm gonna waste all of my components on plasteel auto doors, but I can't help it. They're just so much better. They're strong. They're stronger than the marble wall around it. I'm more concerned about the plasteel. Well, good thing that I don't have to worry about what you care about, and that we're not dependent on what you know, which isn't, parentheses, all caps, which isn't much. To elaborate. We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 2,700 plasteel underground right there. Whenever I want it. So don't worry. Your low IQ little head. So, that was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. Plus the 600 you already have, correct. I love how your armory is set up. Thank you. You've just reminded me that I wanted to configure what utility packs were allowed on this. Put those hunter packs up. We don't believe in shield belts anymore, that's for sure. I don't know if this is a hot take, but shield belts kind of suck. They're barely there. Their best use case is raiders making your life more miserable. But I feel like when wielded by the player, they're vastly outclassed by jump packs, if you can get those. It's not even close. The second you can get jump packs, you should probably never use shield packs again. Unless you have a setup that is dependent on pawns being temporary decoys for other guys to shoot. That's pretty much it. If your combat setup is dependent on having decoys draw fire, because as a protection for the melee, it's really bad. Like if your melee is actively fighting in melee, they're really bad. Wow, you actually got the rest of this. Good job. Where are we gonna put this? Don't we have another thing already? Yeah, we do. For steel. Or we could just move it up there, actually. And then chair. Goodbye, trade caravan. Thank you. I'm not sold on turret packs and hunter packs, but we're gonna keep playing with them. And try them out. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a grasp of what they're doing. This is done-ish. So I'm gonna tell them to fill in the rest. It's gonna be double walled for the protection of everyone involved. Oh my. I am gonna waste steel where I don't need to waste steel. Because I can. So, but since we should never have to open these doors, I'm just gonna build a bunch of granite doors. There it is. Let's have another one. Another mech cluster added to the list. We've run out of any other type of negative event in the game. Just 1 hour into the stream. Yep, throw a mech cluster down there after we just cleaned everything up. All right, well, I mean, it just in case, you got to bring everyone inside. And maybe start kitting out. Because you don't know what it's going to be. You don't know what it's going to be. Lots of walls. It's a lot of birthers. A lot of proximity activators. There's a countdown in 7.9 days. They also have a shield. Okay, so the one countdown activator of 7.9 days, a multitude of proximity activators, then 3 drop beacons, 3 mech capsules, 5 birthers. We got a Scyther birther, Centipede, Scyther, Centipede, Pikeman. So at least 2 more Centipedes in there. There is an auto mortar, which shouldn't be active yet. Protected by a high shield. So mortar's gonna be tricky. And then a bunch of turrets. 4 thick turrets in the back. 3 Cyclops. Ad starting right now. Turn your volume down. And a low shield, so you can't even fight here if you want.
What a pain!
What a pain. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. Here it comes. Cyan Warrior, thank you for the 6 months of sub. I am starting nursing school. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck. Ewags, thank you for the 4 months. Dig Duggley said hello with a tier 3 sub as well. So thank you for the 5 subs in 1. That is a lot of subs. Okay, anyway, while the ad is running, we're just gonna mind our damn business. And hope that passerby doesn't walk through here. How many Scorchers are there? 2? At least we have 8 days, so I don't need everybody to be inside. Man, I don't know. I guess I should be grateful it's a Met cluster instead of a Neanderthal breacher raid, so I will simply try to appreciate what I have. Because it could be worse. Cosmic Plaything, thank you for the 8 months of sub also. Appreciate the prime. I just want to build my base and have fun. I just want to enjoy my life. All right, we got like a minute left. I'm tired, boss. I don't think this is the worst Met cluster I've ever seen. However, did you guys see the PS5 price got more expensive? What are people buying the PS5 for nowadays? I think I remember there, like, I guess maybe Death Stranding 2. I think Death Stranding, there were at least a couple people in chat that bought a PS5 just for Death Stranding, I think. Does that mean I can sell mine for more? Maybe. Take it to GameStop and find out. All right, welcome back. We're gonna go full Void Zone. Which, to be honest, is already pretty well equipped. To keep us away from that area. As you were. As you were. Definitely a bad use case for the, sorry, really bad use case for the, nuke. Not a good anti-grain warhead target. This is an interesting setup just because the walls. I think normally what I would do if the walls weren't here is dump a Doomsday rocket launcher. Oh, actually, we don't have a Doomsday. I'd probably dump a triple rocket launcher and try and take out the auto mortar and then jump back away. But the wall blocks all that. And you can't really trust a traditional mortar barrage. We'd probably just do a traditional mortar barrage, full kit, full armor, disable the shield, hope the others hit the mortar and blow it up, or tank some auto mortar shots. We need to be certain that we can fight back. Why the hell does that go up by so many numbers? Plus, the plus goes up 14, 19, 24, 29. Why does it go up by 5? Just one at a time. And we'll make some more EMP shells. So, Hawk, that's your job. I might just wake you up. Because it doesn't take that long to make the EMP shells, it just takes 2 components per shell. And yeah, we don't really have a stockpile here that makes sense. Six is more than enough, probably, for this. I can't imagine us even using 8 EMP shells. I think we'll have time for like 2 volleys before shit really gets real. So if we can't kill the auto mortar with 10 of our own high explosive mortar shots, then we're gonna have a bad time. Bad time to lose your shoot frenzy, Tony. We could use that. So I'm just going to keep focusing my attention on trying to make sure our power is completely stable. Oh yeah, we're still trying to convert Bomba, who's incapable of violence anyways, and therefore would not be able to help us. I want to be able to build this security door, and then this security door. Opossum reached level 2 plants. Problem is we need to use some sandstone. I feel like I've kind of altogether stopped using sandstone flooring. I do dig the marble plus sidewalk look though. Alright, this is going to take a little bit before it's ready. It's going to need power in here too. What are you doing? All right, we got the Plastiolotador built, so I love that Hawk can just zip in and out of here to do stuff like shredding mechanoids. That honestly saves a lot of time. You wouldn't think it would, but it does. Got some potato harvest coming in. Working in the granite and the marble mines. Watching some TV in the hospital. Making fine meals. Doing some research. Hauling the rest of the Militors in. Unstable power cells coming in. Permanent energy. 400 watts of power apiece. They get the construction going pretty fast in here now. But yeah, in the interim period, we got 7 days. That's enough time for another raid to crop up, probably. But what if it's mechs again? Could be. Could just be more mechs. I don't think volcanic winter is going to help us much, despite the bow of pride. Make sure this is... I'm scared. Here's the thing with security doors, right? You make them, and then you hold them open so they don't inconvenience anyone. And then when you need them closed, they're all open. 3 thrombos. I don't think I want to go mess with them. I could go mess with them, but I'm gonna get punished for messing with them. We could probably take 3 on at the same time. Probably with the flamethrower. Grab some Hellcats. Grab the incinerator. Then snap, grab. A minigun. Everybody get up here. Drop your melee. Oh wait, Tony, what's wrong with you? High life missing. What if I told you that's a you problem? You're carrying the drugs around with you right now, Tony. Have a sip of that and get over here. Before they're gonna wander into the mech land. But actually though, why are you still carrying... Oh shit! Oh shit, I didn't see this dude. I thought it was just one. Because they were so far down here. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. That's why we brought the Hellcaps. I mean, the Hellcats. That is actually why I brought the Hellcats. Unironically. Whew, that was scary. See, the other one didn't get aggro, but this one did. I was too zoomed in to notice. Okay. The mechs are none the wiser. Everybody's just gonna stand around and have a celebratory meal. Flamethrower meta is crazy. Flamethrower meta is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's incinerator good. Just to be careful with it. It's easy to friendly fire yourself. Every male colonist smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness is stirring. Much appreciated. Let the thrombos rejoin us. I do feel guilty, but it's getting easier to ignore the pangs of guilt after the third time slaughtering these majestic, highly intelligent creatures. Maybe eventually they will get smart enough not to wander onto this map if they want to live, you know? They're not that smart. But I guess for that, we'd have to leave one of them alive to go tell the rest of them to stay away. I had my Thrumbo shirt on yesterday, but today I'm a Thrumbo hunter. Want some horns, and to make some more Thrumbo for dusters, and get some big money. Where are the stonecutters, actually? Oh, they're here. They just don't have any granite, because no one has hauled it over. Okay, that's good. That'll get us going in the right directions. I guess hold this open. Do we want to roof all of this? I don't want to roof all of it. Kind of extending the snow zones. Maybe a floodlight for this hall would be good. What good is a hall if you're not able to walk quickly up and down it? Like, the thing is, there's a security door here. But what's funny about security doors is even when they're held open, they don't let any light through. So even though there's a floodlight that should reach through, the open door occludes the light. So I kind of have to build another floodlight 20 feet away from it. I'm thinking about making plasteel auto doors down here too. Red, you never changed your style. So why don't you do that? I'm not worried about this, but it is potentially going to be annoying. What are the odds I get raided in the next 6 days? That's a long... 6 days is a fairly long time in RimWorld. I think it's pretty high. I think it's a pretty high chance we either get raided or get a helpful quest. We have neither right now, so we'll just leave it as is. I don't think any of this actually connects to anything yet. I'm gonna have to figure out... Huh. Well. What are the odds we get raided in the next 6 days exactly? A group of wasters from the Toxin Society have arrived in transport pods. It looks like they want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. You can try and wait them out or go get them. A siege is... slightly inconvenient. It's gonna really stretch my mortars thin. So, here's what I have to do. We have to get everybody kitted out right now, ready to go. Number one. Luckily, it's nighttime, which is also unlucky because they're going to be a bit sleepy, but it's lucky because most of the colonists are really close to the armory. So that's good. Here's how it's going to work. They're going to land and start getting prepped while we get geared in armory clothes. However, I think we're going to have to take 6 colonists and ignore the gear and start mortaring right now. Hold these doors open. So I am going to have to basically poke the hornet's nest here, and our focus is going to be on destroying the auto mortar. But what's interesting about the auto mortar is it may not target us because now there's other enemies on the map, so who knows where it's going to shoot. But our goal is simply, first goal, destroy the auto mortar. Okay, when the mechs wake up, they should engage with the siege. So we won't have to worry about them for a little bit. So we take out the auto mortar. Once we've taken out the auto mortar, then we reload and see who's winning where and possibly support with mortars from range or sit back and watch. And like once we defeat the auto mortar, then maybe we kit out the people on the mortars or sub them out for other people. That's the play. That is the play. Okay, so let us get ready to go. Starting with Samantha. I need to do a quick content check to make sure that there actually is a full set of armor on each of these because I haven't really been paying attention. Got recon and flak, marine and flak, flak plus recon, flak plus flak. Okay, cool. So Samantha, what gun do you have? Good gun? Great gun. Let's give you one of these stands that actually has like excellent... Oh, that's only a normal helmet. Good, masterwork, good. It's pretty solid. Excellent, good, normal. It's funny that they're like kind of an eclectic mix. You can't get anything better than... There's always like one normal mixed in. There's an excellent helmet, excellent pants, good jacket, good vest. I choose that one for you. All right, Snap. I don't know who is gonna win, but you can have this outfit with the jump pack, and then for now, I think Longsword is a generically good choice. I don't know why Maria has the Psychic Insanity. Samantha's got Psychic Shock. Let's just equip this outfit. And then gun-wise, we're gonna want range. Let's go assault rifle. I'm also gonna queue them up to like kind of... Actually, no, they should just... I don't want to undo the other commands. I may have screwed up a little bit. Just stay in here. Hawk, you got a fire foam popper. I think that's a wise choice. And an assault rifle. Wait, no. You have to get on mortars. You hop on. Kiko's got to hop on. Stai's got 16. You hop on. 15 for Cotties. Not the highest manipulation, but good enough. Baxter's got 15. Kit's got 15. All right, that's going to be the first squad. And then red. We don't need that many fire foams. You grab this. I would like to have some smoke pops as well. Sophie, you got nothing. And I don't know that we need the incinerator, but you only have 5 shooting, so you're gonna get EMP nades in case I forget later. Dorna. We'll give you another... We have a few excellent obsidian longswords now, which is cool. Tony, you go recon plus... We'll get at least 1 uranium warhammer just so we're prepped. And then Zandy... Boom. Okay, that should be everyone. Opossum, you can get your little helmet on. I don't know where it is, though. And then run back here. I guess I should have told the melee to get Goju's first, but I think it'll be fine. All right, here they come. A lot of wasters. They've got at least 1 Doomsday rocket launcher in the mix. Lots of Tox packs on their back as well. This is why our... If you're wondering why our default armor outfit has face masks on by default, this is why. Unfortunately, you cannot wear a gas mask and a helmet. So I have elected to wear helmet plus face mask to at least slow the toxic build up, though you still need to be very careful about it if you're not wearing gas masks. But it does buy you a little bit more time. I don't think these guys have the face mask, and they're the ones that arguably need it the most as melee, so that's a bit of an oversight on my part. I think it was because we assumed we would have more helmets, like the recon helmet, but we didn't. So, there are some down here, so we can actually just have the melee. I don't remember which melee is wearing the actual mask. I think it's Snap. So as long as we get Dorna, Tony, and Zandy, we're good. So these guys are gonna wander up to their spot and start building in the top left corner. Let's make sure these are on hold fire. And at least one of them is gonna need to be, well, I say, yeah, one of them needs to be EMP shell. That'll be you. And Baxter has a very respectable 15 shooting. So high chance of hit. All right, high explosive, high explosive, high explosive, high explosive, high explosive. There's no reason to wait. We are already gearing up, so let's go. Fire it off. So here's how you do it. There is a high shield that is blocking all incoming projectiles. And what we have is the EMP shell. So we're gonna tell the EMP shell to just hit anywhere around that high shield. And it'll temporarily, very, very briefly, take the shield down. So what I like to do is have this kind of go most of the way. Give it a few seconds, and then let the other... We're just gonna target this one over to the right. I'm worried about this stupid wall is gonna block like half of our shots. So our only goal now is to take out the auto mortar and let the mechs do what they're gonna do. EMP. And we need a barrel change, unfortunate. Shield down. All shots have missed the auto mortar. I repeat, all shots have missed the auto mortar. Now we need to hold fire. Mechanoids have been gestated. Here come the pods. Auto mortars firing in 120 seconds. The mechs are awake. So let's see, once they've landed, how many we're actually dealing with here. There are 8 centipedes, 2 scorchers, 1 tesseron, 8 scythers, 8 lancers, 3 cyclops, and I think pikemen? 6 pikemen. So kind of pretty balanced comp, bolstered by the centipedes. And of course they got the birthers that will continue to make more in a day, including 2 more centipedes. So at this juncture, we're just gonna keep... One, two, three, 4. You guys go up here. And what we're gonna do is like shift. I need 1 more sharpshooter. Maria is not exactly what I would call a sharpshooter, but she'll do. 10 shooting, it could be worse. We could get Zandy to do it, actually. You probably need Goju's anyway. Off they go, marching to their objective, while the wasters ready themselves in the top left corner. So this is going to be very interesting, but once again, we just have to take out this damn auto mortar. Okay, so now we do a little swap. So we're gonna start getting the other people kitted out who currently don't have anything. I wish we had some higher quality guns. It might be, yeah, we'll get Cotties to get a minigun. At least 1 minigun would be good. You have the good LMG. You have the charge. And then you have a fire foam. And a basic assault rifle. It is fine. All right, so those guys hop off. Then the new team is gonna hop on. That way we could try and put pressure. I thought there was one more. All right, anyway, wait for the EMP. EMP's ready. Because we're gonna have to take the shield down again. The mechs are moving up. They're moving up really, really spread out. The mechs might lose this just from sheer firepower of these raiders alone if they come in piecemeal. Let that go, and then get the others. EMP out. Shields down. How do you miss 10 high explosive shells in a row, brother? I might just have to send a squad to go shoot this thing. 10! That's half a barrel of nothing. You know what? Like, I have a superstition. I understand that accuracy used to be even worse because I was there when mortars were absolutely useless, and then they tied mortar accuracy to shooting skill a couple updates ago. But I still have a superstition that if you aim at what you want to hit, you will never hit it. And you should always assume it will create a circle around the target, and that it's almost better to aim off to one side with an imaginary circle and just hope. Because if you look at the current impact craters, if I had just aimed far left or far right, one or two of them would have hit. Which is not really how it should go. But I think, I feel like it is better that way. We actually technically used 12 shots because the first two had to be EMPs. I don't know if I want to spend another group or if I just want to send a squad out. I'm just going to send a squad out. It's go juice time. Melee go juice time. At least the EMPs hit. They can't miss. The shield's this big. It's impossible to miss. I want to see the action, but I also have to do my own thing. All right, they got high explosives incoming. They got one shot off before the Scorcher and the Scyther just snuck up on them. I saw opossums. Oh, nice. Good hit. That it didn't hit anything, I mean. We are about to witness the might of the Cyclops. Did they already shoot their... I found it. This could be the greatest Doomsday rocket launcher shot that has ever been fired. by the AI. They were a Cylon the whole time, and they finally revealed their true colors. Well, I hope you didn't want any of those mortar shells. I think that there were some... Yeah, the mortar's gone. I think that there were some tubes there that would have been nice to have, but take what you get. The Scyther didn't die. Yes, Doomsday rockets are extremely bad against mechs. Correct. And you should never use them against mechs. Unless it's Militors. Basically. Maybe pikemen. Alright, this is the squad. What's great about this is we actually have a good approach here. Gonna hold this door. Actually, keep that door shut, leave this door open. They've actually taken out one of the Cyclops. The Centipedes have not arrived yet. And I don't have my EMP hammer, which is gonna be maybe problematic. Oh, we're kind of getting shot already. How did you already get hit by mini slug turrets, dude? Why do you only have one other smoke? All right, I just need to get a couple people. I'm scared this thing is gonna be able to shoot at me. I'm sorry we can't watch everything that's happening up here because I'm trying to make sure my guys aren't dying as well. This thing's about to fire. All right, we got it. Tactical retreat, auto mortar disabled. The Centipedes have arrived. So we're gonna take this opportunity to tend the random shot from Tony, and we're gonna swap out. So Zandy, go grab the Warhammer. Snap, go get the Zeus hammer. They're moving up. They're like, our tox is having no effect, sir. This little tunnel was so perfect for us. Just to be able to sneak in there, get an angle on the auto mortar and take it out. So sometimes you got to use their own structure against them. We just had to get them, we had to distract them and get them away from the base. Jackalope, I actually would like you to go stand over there and turn these bots to escort mode so they follow you. Then we're gonna get Kit. If I can find Kit. Oh, you're right there. To tend Tony. And then everybody else start moving up. Go stand in there. Oh, this door needs to shut. We'll shut that. They're like, why isn't the tox gas working, guys? And they're all just like taking cover behind all the steel slag from other raids. Or maybe is that where they landed in their drop pods? The other thing is, we should focus on letting Cotties eat. The mechs might be outside. I didn't even think about that. Okay, shut the door. Head north. Kit, go north. Okay, Baxter. On the mortar. Red, on the mortar. Hold fire. Dude, there's so many of them just in cover right here, and they're all kind of getting themselves killed. So at this point, if the battle goes on long, they might start retreating soon because I don't know how many of their own people they've killed. But this is a brutal exchange. All right, they're out. They're leaving. So it's gonna be us versus mechs now. So we won't really have time for the other mortars because it's gonna take 22 seconds. To get this going. And then they're gonna turn their attention to me. Yeah, it took out all of the small ones except for like a lancer and a pikeman. And the centipedes, there's a bunch of healthy ones and a bunch of almost dead ones. So it's about 50-50 in my opinion. I also want a fire foam barrage here. All right, they're gonna start heading back. I really don't want to test the pillbox against centipedes. I think we lose that long term, but if they wander in one at a time, we might not lose. All right, Samantha, what do you have? High explosive. Not what I want. So you go out here. Hawk, you have fire foam. I want a fire foam right there. And you've got EMP, which I am tempted to use. All right, Hawk, you just kind of go out there. You've got EMP as well. So the EMP is good, but I'm gonna get shot by the people that I leave behind. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry that I even tried to use the fire foam shells for what their intended purpose is. That's on me. However, I am once again begging the devs to do one of two things. Make the fire foam shell have, like, if this is a medium pizza, make it a large pizza, okay? The extra diameter matters. This is more like a small pizza, in my opinion. Make it a large pizza. Second, maybe make fire foam popper shells 100% accurate, because they're fire foam popper shells. Let's be honest. Who's using them except me? You may as well buff them. The rest of the shells can stay inaccurate, but the fire foam popper shells maybe make them 100% accurate. No one else is using them. So one of those two, both of them, either one. You shouldn't have to do a 6-gun salute of fire foam to take one little fire out. That's all I'm saying. Also, we're gonna be low on mortar barrels here soon. Oh my god, finally. You hit a target. Hopefully the fire does not spread. I'm trying to save the 2 reinforced barrels here, if you're curious. So as long as none of this stuff blows up, it would be nice to keep the good LMG, but it's not that imperative. But I'm trying to save the 2 barrels that are left, because those are actually valuable. Now, they are so well spread out. I could probably take them out without using the EMP shells. Because I don't know what the EMP shells really do for me here. Opossum, go hide inside. Where's the other little bot? Who's got the range? The Lancer has the range, but the Lancer's over here. Where's the other bot? Chad, did we just sit here and tank this? How much do you believe in your cover? Maybe they'll just hit scrap and vampire. Well, that did kill that guy. That did kill him. Okay, he's got more range though. That's cheating. But we did just hit him with back-to-back charge shots. They killed Scrap already. He's just a wee little lad. All right, I don't know if I want to like fight this, but at the same time, jumping out into the field feels bad too. I think we let him come in a little more. I saw Hawk just armor tank a couple shots. Draw him in a little bit. These damn centipedes. And also our moods. Ravenously hungry. Go ahead and eat. Little snack break. Why do you have a packaged survival meal? Why do you have kibble? For training? Oh my god, why are you guys are, they attacked us at 3 a.m. so no one had time for breakfast. They're all just hungry. We have beer, we don't have enough meals for everyone. Oh my god, every single person is just gonna have to scarf this down just standing. I'm checking their food first. And like, they just all need one. Cotties, you brought one. That was tasty. Juicy bug giblets. Yum, 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 yum. Kaloon, shut up. Drink some Psykite tea and shut up. Okay, hopefully the mood stabilizes. Get the melee in front. How are we gonna do this without getting shredded? That is one way to do it. Peekaboo. Okay, I'm deliberating, because if I go out here, we're gonna get shot by this dude. And if I jump to him, we're gonna get shot by that dude, and we have to hopscotch. And if I jump to him, then I get shot by this dude, and so it goes. Where's that Lancer that was wandering around? Oh, up there. All right, so Surprise Lancer is also just in the north, waiting to come down slightly and start sniping us. Luckily, we have 1,100 juice. I'm deliberating. Do I launch? Is this go? Are we go for launch? If I go for launch and then get set on fire, then we got a problem. Chat, I don't know if this is a good idea. Tony, I'm so sorry, brother, that you got shot. I don't know. I didn't. Okay, you're fine. You're gonna be fine. But I didn't realize that even though they're standing in melee range, they can choose not to melee. So this guy's in melee range, so I thought I had him under like an XCOM area of control type of situation, but he's just like, nah, I'm gonna keep shooting him anyway. So that's on me, but Dorna interrupted him. So he just tanked one shot in the hand. All right, now we get everybody else out. And therein lies the problem. Snap is on fire. And Samantha is a sanguiphage. So we're jumping away. And then popping fire foam, boom, boom. Boom, Zandy intercepts the Lancer. Jump Jet intercepts the Centipede Burner while these two are around the corner on the side. Ranged comes in to support. And then we walk the ranged up. Walk the jumps up. Oh, Dorna just went huge. Dorna just went huge. Zekrom is going unhuge. Covered in fire foam. Drink some Psykite tea. Emergency. Sorry for stunning you, vampire. That's my bad. Dorna just KO'd. I think that dude was already weak because look at all the damage they had already sustained before then. But finishing him off, still good. Get the melee up here. Sophie is also grumpy. It is Psykite tea plus beer time for you. Zandy has taken out the Lancer. Rotate down. I don't know if I can close this gap before... It's not worth. God, I love jump packs. So good. All right, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Zandy down there. Beer complete. We got the stuns because we got the Zeus hammer bonks. Good kills, good kills. These guys are kind of... There's only 2 left, plus what... Yeah, I didn't think about these guys. It would be really nice to cap one of these guys. So, I'm gonna try and get Jackalope out here. Samantha can rejoin us. I don't want to get sniped. So we're gonna pocket inside of this and leave the door open. And then Jackalope is gonna be leaping. What? Do you have a leap hotkey? No. She's a sanguiphage. As is Samantha. What? Drink a beer then, Samantha. Jackalope, come on. Get over here, dude. Alright, well now you gotta wait here because the centipede's coming. Death in 1 hour. Pyromaniac with Waster with melee, construction, mining, plants, and art. And then a Waster. Ooh. Maybe we save the melee double fireball Waster. And then we got Ginny. Abrasive, careful shooter with Doctor Intellectual. All right, we definitely want... I need a melee bad. Who am I missing? Hello? What the hell is going on? Kit and Samantha, I'm gonna let you guys both go. So we are going to coagulate this one's wounds. This one would be a worthy sacrifice. We could use a sacrifice. Though I don't think the gods would appreciate us sacrificing a pyromaniac. Plants, mining, construction, they're okay. But I don't need 2 people, right? Do I? Maybe just the 1. Construction, hauling, cleaning, melee is enough. Let's just go over here. Coagulate Dampkin, and then capture this dude. There's also Teddy, who is unwavering. Good sacrifice target. We gotta sacrifice somebody. I think we're trying to track down the last centipede, and then we gotta take out the other stuff. On the way, though, somebody who's in a good mood needs a smoke launcher. That is what we're missing. All right, some of you guys are going to be released. Those who are the grumpiest, go have a beer or do what you need to do. We're going to take everybody's work schedule off. Please stop breaking my lights every single time. Actually getting some big time value out of the Zeus hammer. Ad is about to start right now. Perfect timing because we just cleared the last mech off the map and now we have to clear the hive. So a quick 3-minute ad break because it's been 2 hours and I snoozed it to perfection. Baxter is starving somehow. What? So you're going to be allowed to leave. We're going to try and do this in a way that minimizes risk. I'm going to pause while the ad is going. Take a BRB for a few minutes. All right, ad's going. I need to go save that other person at the top left, the pyro. Maybe release them. I don't know. BRB. All right. I gotta let it finish. We might get shot at once. Had to let it finish his jam, man. Just to protect a bizarre accident. From occurring. I don't think it can see us. Okay. So this is the squad that needs to take down the rest of the mechs. Got another barrel down here, so that's sweet. Oh, that's the hotkey to pop smoke. Well, you know, that's true. That's one way to get smoke. The other is, of course, the smoke launcher. That is a fast way to do it. Oh yeah, there's a low shield. Okay, so we're actually gonna have to like get we're gonna have to get inside the stupid shield. Cause it's not gonna do anything for us right now, that's for sure. All right, Jackalope, we did capture one prisoner. We need more smoke here. I mean, may as well shoot the thing we can shoot so it doesn't birth. Some of the bullets are missing. Even the smoke launcher is getting hit by it, which is pretty funny. Oh, whoops. Why did it make that noise? Why did it make the mechs are awake noise every time? Kiko! You guys have barely been outside. I know your high life is missing, but we're busy. We gotta take all these damn turrets out. And stay far enough back that we don't get exploded. So now that we're inside the shield, we're okay. Beautiful. There's still 2 more birthers on the other damn side. Kaloon. Drink a beer. Hawk. Psychite tea break. Beer break. For everybody, just stop and have a drink, okay? Don't destroy the shield, bro. That was an extra low shield pack, man. Hey, idiot. It was a high shield that I destroyed. The low shield pack's on the other side, so go back in your hole. This is the mech low shield. Now, maybe high shields... Like, you can't... Like, as far as I know, you can't do anything with a high shield. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Either way, shut up. I don't give a shit. I destroyed it because it was blocking my line of sight. And now you're blocking my line of sight. I need smoke, man. There's only one turret left. You guys are almost done, brother. Boing, boing. All right, everybody go home. We'll come back out and haul this stuff tomorrow. Mech cluster defeated. Now we need to defeat the bad mood gamers here. I expect the next 3-4 raids coming in hot, but I don't really care that much, so I'm just gonna let them go back to their normal attire. Okay, we have one too many prisoners now. I should have known that 4 prisoner beds was never going to be enough. Why? Oh, sorry, opossum. My bad. We haven't had Opossum snap the entire game, huh? This would be the first time. All right, I need to do a bunch of different things now. Like reset the mortars. Make sure future me knows they're all defaulted to high explosive shells. Hold fire, maybe grab the best mooded person or two. Start resetting the countdown. That one's already. It's a bit cold. Where are you guys parkas? Oh. Yep. We have to allow removing items each time. That would do it. That's why you guys are getting hypothermic. And there's nowhere to put the gear, so they just kind of throw it wherever. Zekaron, ravenously hungry in a sad wander. That's kind of on you, though. That you've been free. I think. To do what you want. The problem, oh, I'm gonna have to just get you to wear a parka, actually. That way you don't have to get hypothermic. So we can force a target to wear clothes now. New feature from the last vanilla update. And put the parka on them for their own protection. They need pants? Okay, looks like they also could use some pants. There you go. All right, let's let them all out. Unrestrict. Should be safe to go out, and then if you are clothed or dressed and in a good mood. Slowly getting more organized. I need a builder to come out and get this mortar. Lava emergence. Lava's emerging from cracks in the ground will continue to pool until it creates a small lake. It'll take several days to cool, after which it can be removed. That should be fine. Not so bad. But yeah, I need a builder. Baxter, how about you? Oh, Zandy had already reserved it. There's some yayo on the ground, some mortar shells we'll haul in, the good LMG for sure. The medicine, the beer, the smoke leaf, why not? Plus the packaged survival meals. And then from down here, now we can deconstruct some goodies. I wonder if it's wise to just leave the wall out there. I think the wall probably helps us more than it hurts. Just to have an obstruction. Maybe there'd be a raid down here. Now there's cover between us and them. The psychics, that was with a psychic soothe and they were still that upset during the raid? That's crazy. I guess it was only affecting a small subset of the populace. This looks sick. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Where do I put this light? I want to organize the RGB again, but it also is intimidating. I think I overuse wall lamps. I only have like one standing lamp in the entire colony. But yeah, the fact that the same bedroom has 2 different color lights is annoying. It's bothering me. Wake up. Kata's, you need a different weapon that's not going to make you slow to run around. And then I definitely don't want the potatoes to just go bad out here for no reason. All right, so steel mortar is up and will be hauled hopefully in time. There's just so many haul jobs though, especially with all the hops around here. I don't even think I want to grow more hops. I think we need to pivot to 100% rice for a bit. Try to build up a stockpile. Snap, you can use farming hand on anybody that is around to be helped by that. Hawk is remaking the EMP shells. I mean, we did use them. 6 EMP shells I feel like is enough. However, we did use them. But they do burn through our components. It was like 4 components there to do absolutely nothing, which is funny to me. Did they drop any? I mean, the deconstruction will yield some. I don't think, sometimes they drop like a stack. What? Did you guys see that? Been lurking here the whole time? This is just a component and plasteel from earlier on the ship. While reading Mindless Difficulty, Opossum discovered the location of an ancient warehouse. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. Wow, we finally discovered it from that book we just noticed. They contain a variety of threats. We need to actually do some of this stuff. Now that we have no excuse because we have a ship. All right, Samantha's cooking fine meals, which is important. Jackalope, Sai focusing, Snap trying to fix the crops. Maria probably going to help with that. I think everyone's mood looks good enough. I'm just going to send them right back to work. This is connected to the grid. And there are more still. Ambrosia has rotted away in storage. Oh well. There is the other one. So we've actually got 8 of these and room for 4 more with this setup. So that's going to be 400 a piece of permanent power. The reason we're doing it like this is because they're extremely explosive. And I don't even know if this will block the explosion, but it makes me feel safer. So if we wanted to do a chain reaction, I mean, it would be funny if they did a chain reaction anyway. But I'm trying to keep them safe from random raiders that come in. I don't think it would keep us safe from... Remember where there was a breach raid from this exact direction the other day? So it'd be funny if they came in and just blew this up straight away. But I left them... There is a little space so they can technically get through. But that's 400 times 8. So that should be 3,200 watts of perma power, which is nothing to sneeze at. A geothermal's 36, so this is almost a geothermal generator. And if we had it full, it would be better than a geothermal, so that's pretty sweet. Opossum reading a little bit. Got the unstable power cells coming in. A lot of people going to bed. There's 100 haul jobs that need to be done. They don't all have to be done on the same day. Okay, you guys want a party? You can have a party. Who's throwing it? Didn't we just have one? Oh, we got another one. Everybody who goes will gain recreation and social energy boost. Kiko. So do not draft Kiko. Trying to make sure everyone attends the party. And we can fix the rest later. Always got time for a party. And now that we have a party spot down, they'll actually have it in the party room. Which is good because not only is there a TV in here, we got the mega screen TV, but lots of good seating, some beers, some smoke leaf, some food if they want to sit and eat, some poker if they want to play some poker. 8 chairs around the dining table. Good space for a party. Kit made a comment about short people to hawk, and they're telling a joke about dinner. Something, something about eating insect meat, rice, and potatoes. Lots of protein, probably. And hopefully their recreation is just skyrocketing with all this. We got a legendary marble table in the middle. Do pawns use recreational drugs in parties? If your bill is set up to allow them to take it for recreation, then I think they will. My bills are set up for only scheduled, so they won't. But I was just making a comment. But if they're allowed to do it for recreation, I think they will. Does table quality affect anything besides beauty? It affects how easy it is for the tables to scratch. Because what you don't want whenever you get a new dining table especially is for it to, you know, be used. That's why you're buying it, to use the table. But you don't want it to get scratched during use. So legendary table won't get scratched as much. So that's nice. Having a little post-party dinner after the party is finished. A successful party. +7? I had a good time at that party. +8? 7s and 8s. And we get that for 10 days. So that's awesome. How about we just prioritize hauling some chunks? I think I wanted another one of these lights, but now I don't remember where. Okay, probably just uninstall both of these. These are 50 watts and these are 15. So it would take 3. That's true. Maybe it's better to just uninstall these. And just build some more lamps. What the hell? I didn't even notice this. This security door can't shut. Whoops. And this is perma-locked open? Yeah, no, don't. I'm holding it open, of course. I could shut it if I wanted to. Something like that. Because, yeah, 3 lamps is technically more energy efficient than the other one that I was using. So we may as well pop some more of those down. Move the floodlights elsewhere, perhaps. Over here by the animals. That being said, there's probably no power over there. So it could connect as far as there. Sure. We'll have to tidy this whole area up. It's kind of ugly. Whoops. Okay. Anyway, Sty, what are you doing? Just hauled some rocks over there. The gamers are waking up. Grabbing some food. Planting some crops. All right. Hawk. Actually, Cotties, let's do this first. Change your style. And I'm gonna go manual haul some things. The rest can kind of happen as it happens. Kibble? Kibble check. Cook check. Remember when I said we were gonna run out of insect meat nice real fast? Let's butcher these thrumbos, please. 342 thrumbo meat. That's like 1,000 meat just from 3 thrumbos. Gotta move all the meat off the table first. It's so funny. Okay, so now that you got that, let's unsuspend the kibble bill, but we're gonna ban insect meat and only allow thrumbo meat. Okay, take care of that. Samantha is on fine meal duty. How are you guys always behind on that? We need 80? But you guys are way behind. Probably starting a new thrumbo for duster project for some big money. Hauling the kibble. Going to build a granite door. Kiko, you can just haul a chunk. Sty, the night owl in bed. Coddy's trying to catch up on fine meals. Baxter's building. Kit having a lunch break. Red, you can go grab a chunk too. Maybe put a pause on that deep drill. Kaloon feeding. Oh, the prisoners! Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Dampkin, Dampkin, Dampkin. You're the pyromaniac, right? So as a show of good faith, I think we're just gonna release you. I don't know if I feel like training this dude up from 2 plants, 4 mining, 2 construction. They're not the worst pawn, though. I'm more interested in the one that's already got 11 melee. We haven't had an execution in a while. Yeah, let's just kill the pyromaniac. I think, you know what? Who knows what the gods would appreciate? Maybe offering someone so holy is considered a greater level of sacrifice. So let's just do that. Samantha, I'm gonna have you do it. I also want to build a couple more pillows. You guys are gonna have the worst view, the column view, unfortunately. Bring on Dampkin. Gather round. It's time for these wasters to learn their lesson and stop trying to besiege my colony. Return to the fires from whence you came. I wish we could just dump their body in the lava afterward. That'd be great. Or just push them in, you know? It doesn't have to be the body, just push them in. That'd be the sacrifice. That'd be great too. Dampkin's name is offensive to Scaldra. We do not brook with moistness in this colony. That's true. Anybody whose name is rain, water, wetness, dampness has to die. Steam is where things get a little confusing to us. We're not really sure how to reconcile thing that is wet but also hot. Satisfying public execution. Everyone could feel that justice was upheld. Damn wasters. Always trying to poison us in our homes. Kill them. So Samantha, as the one who did it, gets a +10 for 6 days for doing the execution, but everybody should get a +6 for satisfying execution for 6 days on top of Met Cluster and the party. So I don't want to see any negative moods for the foreseeable future. Everybody should be great. Everyone should be top of the game. Okay, this is more or less done. Minus a couple things to haul out. Looking solid. Get some warning lights in here. Now, as for the rest, I think it's time to bust out the allow tool and bring those mechs in. We also need to heal a mech. We need to bring the bodies in. More cleanup. Somehow. Time for more cleanup. What was the other thing? Oh no. Yeah, this is gonna make it a mess. We should try and grab, we can at least sell the packs off of some of them, but we're gonna have so much just trash to haul in. But like, we can get the tox packs and then trade those, but it is a lot of extra work. Might not be worth. So it has begun. Oh, that looks spooky. Christmas spooky. Okay, then somewhere in between there. Huge energy though. Yeah, it's almost a geothermal by itself. So that has pretty much ensured that we don't have any power problems right now, which means if anything is turned off to preserve power, we should turn it back on. And Jackalope, could you go heal your little mech buddy? Don't shred the friendly mech. I want to make... Yeah, friendly mech corpses are not allowed. Okay, good. That'd be embarrassing. What you drilling? All right, so we do have a steel drill going. Don't know how essential it is at the moment. I turned off the marble one for a bit. We always need more granite chunks. That is something that never changes. Beep boop. Okay, we got rice, potato. Trying to stock up because basically already winter. May as well be winter. And then in terms of, oh, we have the other animal bed. That is for Sadie. So we have one dog bed for each doggo. Marigold is here in Samantha's room. I don't know why it is so blue in there. I don't know if now's the time to mess with lighting. It's so bright. And it also feels weird to not have them in the little power cells in this little cubby anymore. This is just a weird little pass-through guarding the ground penetrating scanner. I've also got a plan for making the long-range resource scanner. Just haven't quite gotten around to it yet. I think we're gonna do the underground there and then deconstruct. Try to organize the conduit a little bit better. Oh, they already built the Neo pillows. They're not very good quality though, but mad rats. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mad rats. Okay. Sophie, you need a different gun. And then Hawk, you need a different gun. Oh, they're like right here. I left his door open and didn't realize it. What are you guys doing over here? Are you really gonna make me hunt you down at the different ends of the earth? Okay, good shot. Yeah, whatever the fastest way is to go south, I guess. They're just kind of hovering around inside the pillbox. So as long as they make sure no one else goes out there, we should be fine. They can sense us. Did you get bit? Okay, I think we're safe. Now, where was I? I want to start building, like, whatever the next project is, but we need more stones, and we need everybody to just kind of get everything stabilized. Such as feed the animals. This is unbelievable. It's unbelievable that you have to have this. I shouldn't have to have 4 full-time chefs just so that one of them, without mods, it'd be great if butchering was its own work category, or just prioritize butcher over actual cooking stuff. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to fix it. But they're kind of 2 different jobs. And they only ever do the one job. I shouldn't have to beg them to make kibble. That's what I'm saying. They are getting hungry. Unsurprisingly. And we are running out of vegetables. Well, no, we're not. We have 1,000 potatoes just in here that no one has hauled. Solar flare will just take our power out. Well, that'll solve the butchering versus cooking, because now they won't be able to cook. And all of our auto doors are worthless! All of the components that I spent on those automated doors! Gone forever. What are they gonna do? Oh yeah, I forgot they have to make wart as well. So now they actually will make the wart, which should probably be along with the butcher bill. They're having class in the dark. A whole slew of people are going up to get the bodies of those raiders who just attacked us, plus the mechs that are up here. Man, that went as smoothly as it possibly could have, I think. In terms of having the mech cluster with the 7-8 days, and I'm like, how long could it possibly take for a new raid to show up? Womp womp. And then the siege appearing at perfect timing. I thought we were about to get hit with another one. 2-for-1 special. Waste problem. You could say that, yeah. Divine leader Joshua Margeau of the Trade Consortium with a special request. Someone dumped an abundance of toxic waste near one of his settlements and he is unable to safely store them. If you accept, Margeau will deliver 643 tox packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, they will dissolve. 10 advanced components, a low shield pack, masterwork assault rifle, or 2 reinforced barrels. Let's see how much 600 and that much is. This is 273. So well over 2 times as much as we have here. I just don't see a world in which it's better to do this. No matter how you choose to deal with the waste packs, then just make this stuff yourself. Or make enough items to trade for 2 reinforced barrels. Which would be far easier. I do regret not taking the last one for the plus rep with the Empire. Though I am thinking about taking the Jackalope honor thing pretty soon. She will become a knight or an acolyte. She is currently a novice, so she'll become an acolyte, and then she will have to have a throne room. Which isn't that hard to build. What does like a Dominus need for a throne room? 80 tiles? How big is this? There's no way this is 80 tiles. This is 55 tiles. So what is the max rank she could achieve with this much throne room? Archon also wants 80 tiles. I don't know how high the player can even go. I've never actually done it. 60 tiles. Praetor is 40. So she can become a Praetor, which is basically 3 ranks higher than she is now. If we chose this as the throne room. Which I don't think we'll ever even get that high anyways. So I might just go ahead and lock that in as the throne room. Man, when they have no electricity, they actually get stuff done. Like hauling. When there's no power, they're like, let's go. We got all the time in the world. Let's just move stuff around. Though every single door takes an eternity for them to escape from. Unfortunately, all of our crops have stopped growing in that time period as well. Just stare into the glowing lava for comfort and warmth and emotional support. I don't know if we have anywhere for like steel slag to get carried. Not my top priority right now anyways. Okay, the solar flare is finally ending. Life can go on as it's supposed to in this colony. Turn the lights back on. Kind of like -1 day is what it feels like. What are the builders up to besides sleeping? They're hauling because there's not anything to build. Okay. Perhaps then it is time to figure out how we want to get in and out of this pocket. If you're not sure what I'm doing, that's okay, because I'm not sure either. I know I need to move this wall in. I'm not sure if I was trying to mirror on the other side or not. My brain is struggling here. Okay, that should be 2. Then grab a plasteel auto door again. Kind of going all in on the plasteel auto door here. This is kind of a useless project, but it's one I've been wanting to do for a while. By the way, turn your volume down if you are an ad watcher, because here it comes. It's been another hour already. I don't know how we got to this point. Ooh, I need to get a dumping stockpile for tox packs. Speaking of. Not those tox packs. Toxic waste packs, specifically. Because Pollock's tree is going to need some more food. I'll probably leave, while the ad's running, we're just going to leave the game running at like 1x speed, do a little spectator mode. Kind of slow down and watch some of it happening here. I don't know, yeah, I don't know where I definitely want a door down here. A conversion? Jackalope converted Bomba. Now we can release them from prison and they can join the colony. Okay, ad just began. So now we just gonna chill. Arch, how's your colony going? You still got the Wasters that you're playing? Also, Broken Helix gifted 5 community subs. Sorry I missed it earlier. Thank you, Broken Helix, for the 5 gifted. Very generous of you. Appreciate it. Though I have to question whether or not it was wise to gift a sub to Sword Gooner VR. But nonetheless, they are now a sub. So thank you, Broken Helix, for your generosity. Wolf Spider also resubbed for a 4th month. Thanks for the Prime. Titan Nav, welcome back. Hello, and thanks for 15 months. Appreciate the Prime. Jen Quinny says, that's a go, Captain. Oh, well, not for these chickens. But thank you, Jen, for a 3rd month of sub. Appreciate it. War of the Worlds gifting to Beer. Here, here. Narfwack says, hey. Hey, Narfwack. Big 70 months. Seether D, thanks for dropping the Prime as well. Hi, Seether. Ewags for 4 months. Hi, Ewags. Cosmic Plaything, thank you for the 8-monther. And I saw Cyan Warrior and Dick Dudley. Thanks, guys. Bomba's hair and beard combo is legendary. I need to change them to cover their face. We might need another veil. Actually, I'll organize all that in a little bit. I don't know if murderers carrying around toxic waste packs in their mouth is such a great way to haul that kind of item. I feel like there could be better ways to do that. Possibly. We got rats, we got chickens. Kind of loaded on. We got 1,200 chem fuel, which I think will go fast. I need to increase the allocation into the ship to allow more. So we need to do some micromanaging stuff here. Welcome back from the ad. So Bomba has just joined us and is sleeping because there's no bed. That is one of the problems that we are currently facing. Bomba also needs no combat skills. Oh. All right, you stay over there actually then. A work sketch, patient. What do you do, Bomba? You cook, of course. You're gonna be bad at cooking, but you still cook. And then you craft. And then you tailor a research, I guess. Like everybody else. Bomba the hacker. Let's see if we have a veil. Nah, we gotta make another one. Make 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, God. Should I be worried? So I haven't allowed the parkas to be made out of cloth, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. We should have the extra parkas, though. We do have them. Bomba is grumpy, high life, missing. Someone was executed. Yeah, that's your old belief system talking, okay? We are on the new belief system. So why don't you come down here and have a beer first? Get that high life flowing. You know, welcome to the colony. You'll start to understand our way of doing things here pretty soon. Sorry for not having a bed prepared for you. That's my bad. Try to get it slightly more organized. Okay, what was the other thing I need to do that was an organizational thing? Hawk is in here dutifully shredding all the mechanoids, which I love. Someone needs to step up and cremate these corpses. It's not pleasant, but it's gonna get stinky in here if you don't. Thank you so much. Putting together some funky new structure here. It's gonna take a little while for that to really manifest the way it's supposed to. I think I needed to finish with the mortars for sure. That we did not finish. Hauling Scyther, hauling Tesseron. The cleanup process. No one said it would be fast. Opossum reached level 5 in mining. I'm so proud of you, Opossum. All right, when is Samantha gonna be able... 2 days and we could try another ovum extraction combo. See what happens. Okay, that one's already. That one's already. That one's already. Okay, so they're pretty much good to go. Kiko's on steel. They're still making fine meals. We're just never caught up, but we have a new cook now. They're just gonna have to learn. I don't know if they can make fine meals yet, so they will be able to eventually. And then the builders have a pretty large project. Bomba. Not happy about someone being executed or eating the insect meat. That's gonna change. That is gonna change. In fact, to welcome you in here, why don't you go ahead and smoke an inaugural smoke leaf joint now that the alcohol has worn off out of your system. You'll start to come to appreciate our way of life. You have a Devil Strand parka on. Did you bring that in yourself? Because thank you for forfeiting that for the greater good. We are going to sell that. Is Samantha married? No one is currently married in this colony, but that will soon change. So we just shifted the entire wall over. A little bit more space over here. I don't... This area looks stupid. This whole area looks stupid. And because it all looks stupid, I'm gonna change it. Even though I just changed it. Sorry, do it again. But better this time. Haul that good LMG in, because we can actually use that. Also, oh, I thought we were, are we not, we're not really beyond this point. And by this point, I mean hunting boomalopes. I think we will be able to use the meat. The problem is it might set some of this stuff on fire. We'll see. But it's worth it for the food. Alright, I don't know what you were gonna do, but you guys do what you want now. Who needs warm clothes? Everybody should have warm clothes except... Wait, what does Opossum have? Yeah, Opossum has a kid parka. Do we have a set of armor for everybody is what I want to know. How many... Well, Bomba doesn't fight. So that reduces our number by 1. And Jackalope doesn't fight. So we have... Do we have 19 colonists? Why is this so hard to count? We have 19 colonists, yes? There's no way 67 colonists have been killed. That's not even true. By the way, Arch, the playtime is 3 days. 2 hours, 45 minutes. Since you were asking earlier. Chaucer, Eva, and Gidget have the flu. I don't think our robot is handling this super efficiently, but that's okay. Is this the streamer that will not stop making security doors? I gotta. I don't know if I want it here or here. It kind of matters. I think here. Because that way they can't... You never... Okay. You know why you don't want a security door on the outermost block? Because if they break the block, it opens the security door. So your security door is only as strong as the closest block to it. So if you build it recessed 1, then they have to go through 2 blocks, unless they go here and break it open on the corner, which is less likely, but possible. So they can still do it, which is so funny to me. They can just be like, no, I choose to attack the granite wall instead, thereby opening the security door. Because they often will do that diagonal wall attack. So this is a whole thing that we actually, the plan was to make a long-range mineral scanner, 200 steel, 6 components, and 2 advanced components in here. Part of this can be roofed. And part of this cannot be roofed. This needs to be roofed. All right, we'll come back to that. Another thing we're gonna need to do is start building more bedrooms. For that, we need a lot more granite. We have like 2,000 steel, so I'm just gonna turn this off. Bro's stuck back here. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. Now that it's unroofed. Yeah, there it is, right there. Let's put some floor down first. And get a light in here. And then we should be able to roof specifically the parts where our dude is going to be sitting and walking. As long as the mineral scanner itself can poke out through the roof, then it's fine. Bucket is going to starve in there. No, he escaped. He got out. Feeding the prisoners, Jackalope cook and find meals, Snap playing some pool, hauling steel, Hawk is on eternal shred mechanoid infinity steel, Stye's getting the granite chunks. We need to haul those. Good job, Marigold. Tony started a social fight with Red from that far away? Red insulted Tony's father's bravery. This drove Tony into a rage, and they began a fight on the pollution. Level 7 melee. Red, you lost real fast. Real fast, dude. All right, chunks have been hauled. Bamba is actually the last cook that we needed in order to make the kibble. So it's good. But yeah, we're running low on food. Supplies already, it feels like. Despite having full rice. A couple donkeys on the map. I don't know, it feels like we shouldn't have to go do this. I think the animals just eat so damn much that we're spending many of our resources just on kibble alone. Because we have 5,000 raw food, but we had 7,500 like last time I looked. Not the best hunting guns. But it'll work. Donkey, do not leave this map. Stay right here. Oh, you don't haul. No accessible spot. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get there. Maybe. Maybe do butcher creatures first for a bit. To get it fixed. Longest security door to build that we have. I'm tempted to go take the shuttle to go do some adventures, but I feel like if I take people away to do adventures, I'm losing time on developing out the rest of the base. Or I'm taking people away from defending the base. A large piece of ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants. That's right. More mechs, boys. That is a double Diabolus. It's a triple Diabolus. Holy shit, 3 Diabolus? Wow, we went straight up to the top. I was just talking to Havoc earlier about the 2 Diabolus that I saw him fighting yesterday and how I was scared of getting to that point in my game. And now here we are. Here we are. Damn. Number 1? It hasn't even been that long. Mech cluster, raid. Animal Insanity doesn't really count. Ship, Manhunter pack. Like, this is all pretty tightly clustered right there. Defoliator is going to take a while to pop off. And that's not including the 41 supporting Lancers. And the 8 Pikemen. And the 10 Tesserons. And the Cyclops. Yeah, those are Lancers, not Militors, correct. There is a case to be made for the anti-grain warhead. There is a case to be made. Is anti-good versus mechs. It's fine versus Lancers. It would purge if it hit. The problem is not the mechs. The problem is the defoliator. So if the anti-grain hits here, the ship blocks the blast from the other side, so it would not be able to hit all of them. That's the biggest issue. But yeah, it'd be good against Lancers for sure. The Lancers are the scariest part here. The Diabolus is scary, but we could take the Diabolus down if we could get rid of its support. Now, there is another world in which we create a IED out of it. I don't know if that's better, though. And then maybe same problem. We put that down like here. Try to get more of them to come. I don't know. It's tough. Right now, it's not going to do shit. We just ignore it, right? Right now, we create... We bide our time and wait for an opportunity is basically what we do. Because they're not going to wake up. So we just give them a very wide berth. And go on about our day. The defoliator will kick in at +8 tiles per day. If you don't know what a Diabolus is basically a boss mech. An ultra heavy mechanoid with an ultra powerful Hellsphere cannon. Made for siege breaking, its Hellsphere cannon takes time to charge up a shot, but can melt concrete and vaporize bone. The Diabolus dissipates the Hellsphere cannon's waste power in a heat column on its back, which can pulse to ignite flammable objects nearby. The mech's name comes from a 1,000-year-old poem written by a Haspian monk who survived the erasure of his monastery. His religiously tinged work describes a razor-bodied fiend pulsing with flesh-searing heat as it crushed scorched bodies under massive claws. The few who have faced a Diabolus and survived tend to agree with this depiction. So it has the turret that shoots and then the heat dissipation on its back that does like the AoE burst. So now we sit and wait. I can't, like, they have 4 legionaries snuck in here too, which are combat support mechs with a wide range bullet shield and a needle gun, designed to support other mechs. It's vulnerable only to those who can get inside its shield. So they got 4 of those. So they're gonna just be, this is an obnoxious group. We're gonna just mind our business for now. Times like these, we just hope Randy is not completely out of raid points. Though the fact that we're hauling stuff from the edge of the map is risky. I'm just gonna forbid the tainted gear. Focus on the stuff we can actually sell. That is a crazy group. This is not even like the hardest it could be. The worst it could be is Psychic Suppressor. If all these dudes came down with a Psychic Suppressor, probably just be GG. Like, I wouldn't even want to mess with it. Man, I don't want peace and quiet. I just want more than 30 minutes between mech raids. That's pretty much it. I don't need peace and quiet, just the conga line of mechs and mech clusters and mech groups to spread out. I know it's cold here, but it's not that cold. So they can attack you with parkas. I don't expect the impid raids, but they do have more than mechs. That's why I prefer to have anomaly on. Well, I mean, we have 8% for anomaly events. It's just we've already been through them. We've had like 3 or 4 abduction cultists. Which was pretty crazy. Okay, how did I select 3 melee in a row? You can come out there too. I'm gonna take this cougar out. Oh, okay, well, it just took itself out and left the map. This looks weird now. This does look kind of weird now. All right, where are we gonna put the doors to get in here? Plasteel auto door right there, for sure. Yes, hello. Jackalope has tried to convert Outrun to her ideology. They are no longer pain cell believers. I think we're actually going to recruit them because of the 11 melee. Waster doesn't have any awesome melee traits, but we'll take it nonetheless. All right, Samantha. 14 hours. I'm watching. I'm waiting. I'm listening. I don't know what kind of floor I want. I wanted like a trail around this. Could just do... maybe sandstone? We have so much sandstone, we're not using it for anything. Or I could just wait and do marble. Or we could just do paved tile. I don't know. I think the sandstone is not gonna... it's too close to the soil color scheme. Paved tile would probably look better. But it's gonna cost some steel. But this is supposed to be kind of a nature area, so marble would look good, but we're already doing marble everywhere else. So... I don't know, what do you guys think? Maybe just finish what we got first. Straw matting. Make it extra flammable. At least we have a way to cut through from north to south here, so that kind of saves them some time. Yeah, I think either sandstone... maybe a combo of sandstone, flagstone, and tile. I don't know, this might look stupid, but what do I have to lose except time? All right, let's try that. Get started. Removing all the little lava tiles. I've been wanting to do that for a while anyways. Okay, that'll get us started. And then maybe like a light fixture like this one. I know the anima tree doesn't desire it. But that's okay. Maybe 2 out here? Is that a giant snail? That is. It's a giant, intelligent lava snail named Socrates. Who's another animal that we should make more intelligent? The funniest one would be a boomalope, and then we could have a attack boomalope. They would die instantly. I don't know. Or an attack chicken. I think... Because I'm pretty sure that all it does is elevate them to 1 tier higher of trainability. So, like... creatures like a dog that already has full trainability, I don't know what that would actually do. Though we can start comfort and rescue training them now. Forgot about that little detail. Maybe the bricks on the inside is actually weird. Maybe the bricks should go on the outside. So I screwed the whole thing up. Once more. All right, whatever. I'll fix it up once it's a little bit further along in development. What the hell are the rest of you doing? Also, Randy, are you gonna just wait until the defoliator kills my entire colony? Or are you gonna send someone else to come deal with these Diabolos? Because I don't think I can do it. 3 Diabolos alone would be kind of a challenging fight, and then you throw in 10 Tesserons and 41 Lancers, and it's like, holy shit, man. It's a lot going on there. 41 insta-death headshot machines. You have learned the art of the vitals monitor. So our hospitals can now be completed. I think we want bionics next, because we're going to start on fabrication soon. But I am starting to burn through these are 3. Yeah, I'm burning through my components right now, so it's 3 components each. We can always go trade. Increased medical 10 quality, surgery success chance, and immunity gain speed when placed adjacent to a hospital bed. Only works for hospital beds. Normal beds do not benefit. You can use 1 for 4 beds. You can actually do more than that. You could use 1 for 8 beds. You could fit another bed here, 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 and here. If you wanted. I just like to have them spread out a little bit. I like that the path is slowly growing to fill in the rest of the base, and that's kind of, I think the how done the path is and whether or not it has lights is kind of like the mark of progress here. That tells you like how well we're doing in any given zone. We are gonna need some more cloth actually, so let's just do a quick cotton in this. I'm a little worried because we are kind of low on vegetables. Maybe we can take some, like the majority of this. Just leave cotton on the left and then keep growing rice on the right side. That's probably smarter. Okay, Samantha is hauling rice. Jackalope is having some lunch. Snap is going in here to try to fix the hydroponics with Maria, who I want you to, I think you're the last one besides Bomba who needs a style change. Kiko's going to drill, hauling some rice, doing some research, hauling the granite chunks, making blocks. Burning through what sandstone we had accumulated. It's going fast. Oh, and we got the vitals monitors up. So they're 80 watts a piece. I didn't even see this get built. Plus 7% to medical tinned quality offset. Plus, well, speak of the devil. Randy heard that we had a hospital. 4 of your tribe's people now have the flu. Zandy, Hawk, Opossum, and Dorna. Do you have a specific way you order your colonists? At the top row, I have leader, moral guide, anybody with a role, so the 2 plant specialists. Then I have ranged, then I have melee, then I have useless, then I have child. Zandy, Hawk, Opossum, Dorna. Zandy, Hawk, Baby Opossum, and Dorna. Okay. Well, to be honest, they picked an unfortunate mix. You can reorder them. Yep, you can pick them up with right click and move them anywhere up and down that list. All right, time to test out the hospital. I think, well, Jackalope, it's fine. Anybody who wants to help can help. 70% tens abound. Only a 50 for Jackalope? That's kind of embarrassing. That's really embarrassing with a masterwork hospital bed. And the vitals monitor giving you some help. How do you guys not have 70s? Well, the immunity gain speed factor is a big deal. Notice that we have 113% in the normal hospital bed, so this is actually not the one I want you resting in. Excellent has a 113. Masterwork has a... Oh, okay, that's a 113 as well. They all have 113, never mind. Surgery success chance, though, goes up. But immunity gain speed is the same. All right, so it doesn't matter. And the medical 10 quality offset's also 17. I wanted to do some surgeries. Actually, Jackalope, I wanted you to install... Well, you're not going to install it in yourself. Psychic Reader. Nope, don't start Death Rest. And then Kit is going to be the one that does it. So we have a Psychic Reader here. Limited mind reading abilities, improving the user's ability to get the upper hand in negotiations and social situations. Plus 50% as a negotiator, which is prison recruitment and faction relations when giving gifts and peace talks. So that's crazy. And then 10% to trade prices. And then Hawk was actually going to get the Archotech Eye, but let me make sure nobody else's eye has been fully shot out. Like, you've got a mangled but functional. I don't think anybody else is. I think Hawk is a great candidate for an Architect Eye anyways, because it helps shooting, it also helps crafting and general job work that requires, you know, that has qualities that can be built from a genie. What's the key to cycle pawns? Comma and period. Comma and period. Didn't realize you could straight up remove the eye also. Architect Eye in the right eye. All right, if this fails, then it is what it is. I waited until we had hospital beds. I waited until we had vitals monitors. I don't have Glitter World meds. This is as good as it gets. In the Masterwork hospital bed for huge surgery success chance factor. If this fails, then it was not meant to be. That's correct. With a level 16 doctor who is missing a thumb, but is otherwise okay. One success. Now we're gonna carry Jackalope there. Move Hawk over to the awesome hospital surgery bed and try and get that Archotech Eye in. So this is what I had in mind when I made the hospital. Have all the parts that you can install, have the medicine, have it all close, have it local, have it easy to deal with. So an Architect Eye is an artificial eye built by the architects. It is a mystery to human minds. It has incredible part efficiency and is going to make him part cyborg, more or less. Humans don't even know how to make these. Yeah, and it's got this like yellow Scouter Dragon Ball Z look for an eyeball. I don't know if doing that while you had the flu was the best call, but there you go. Can read handwriting from 20 meters away, 138% sight. Yeah, that's from the royalty art. That's true. That's funny. So you guys with the flu, we'll try and take care of you. We need to feed them. To make sure that they have their strength. And that they can keep resting. Why are you going all the way across the map to get a fine meal when there's fine meals literally across the hall? Maybe someone had reserved the stack, I don't know. There you go. Okay. That should help you guys with the flu. Actually get to use the hospital. Not a great time, but we'll make do. Hello, Icer Joker. Thank you for the sub. And 86 months. That's a lot of months. Ash from a nearby volcanic eruption is filling the sky. The sun is blocked and the acrid air burns the lungs. Well, time to switch everybody up to the toxic. I don't think we have enough gas masks, actually. We have 15. That's not bad, but it's not enough. So we'll make some more. Someone who is a smith. Which, Dorna's got the flu. And Hawk has the flu. So both of my potential smiths are kind of out of it. I could have Bomba do it. But yeah, I want you guys to focus on your bed rest. Checking their meters to make sure I can see some green peeking out from there. Flu takes a while to get through, unfortunately. It ain't easy. It knocks some people out of commission for a little while. But yeah, thanks again, Icer Joker. Tired drifters. Do you plan on building a grav ship this run? I don't know. We'll see. People arrive, grav ship. 7 desperate refugees, including some children, are approaching. Their leader is called Val. They claim to have escaped an organ harvesting operation. Val begs permission to stay 5 days to rest and regroup. They offer to work and fight for free during that time. Ugh, I guess I'm not taking 643 toxic waste packs. The food, it's only 5 days, so it's not too bad. But I don't have anywhere for anyone to sleep. I guess they could sleep in the old hospital. We have exactly 7 beds. Though it's probably not the most comfortable. It is rich because of the floor. I'll think about it. So we're probably missing at least a couple of gas masks. Where is Boomba? Was imprisoned. Someone was executed. You need to forget about that. That's your old life. You're in the new life now. I'll have Bomba make a very poor gas mask, but at least they have double fireball passion and crafting. So that just blocks them from getting the mood debuff. Ravenously hungry. Well, then go eat, my friend. The food is awaiting for you. I know it's kind of far away, but Jackalope and Samantha are going to be the ones that don't have a gas mask. Yeah. God, I'm really glad I built this hospital now. Got the surgeries done. Jackalopes running around with the ability to read minds. We got an architect eye installed. All right, wear this gas mask for a bit. How are temperatures in the hospital? We got 2 heaters in there, so it should be warm. Prison is warm. Kitchen's good. Classroom is not. It's pretty chilly in there. And then everywhere else that's supposed to be warm, I think, is. We got a scouter. We do have a scouter. Very excited about that. How far has the defoliator spread? We got a long ways to go. Long ways to go. We gotta bide our time and wait for Randy to send something. The problem is that the only way that these guys will leave the defoliator is if we destroy it. They'll leash to it. So there's a hypothetical situation in which a raid comes in and they're attacking immediately, and they won't attack. I don't think they'll attack sleeping mechs. They might, but I don't think they will process as a threat unless they're standing up awake. But I could be wrong. So I would have to wake them up. And then the people who are attacking immediately wouldn't fight the mechs, and the mechs wouldn't fight us. Which would be kind of... Well, they wouldn't fight each other unless I destroyed their defoliator and then they look for a target. Or if the raiders aren't breachers and they break a block, then they would go attack the awake mechs, but that would be awkward for us. Oh yeah, the electricity is potentially going to be a problem because of the sun being blocked. Oh, and we got a large mineral scanner built. Hell yeah! Let's look for components, probably. But I don't know if I can afford to keep it powered on right now. We could turn a few things off in the meantime. Yeah, we're not getting like any sun. Also, ad starting, turn your volume down immediately. I didn't see it, but here it comes. I'm gonna take a BRB for a few minutes. But yeah, the no solar panels is very, very difficult to deal with right now. So I'm gonna have them go turn. Ooh. Oh shit, it's on. Well, after this message, after this break, we've got, speaking of anomaly, the servants of Horax intend to use a psychic ritual to summon hideous flesh beasts. Oh, that is interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, we'll be back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh shit, they're right next to the mechs. That is very interesting. That is very interesting. I'll be back. It'll be a few minutes. Hey, yo. Thanks for waiting. Wanted to get a little food for a snack. Alice had made some fresh, delicious kind of a potato and chicken soup with carrots and peas. So I got a few bites of that and a Hawaiian roll for good measure. Okay. Now, where was I? A group of cultists from the Servants of Horax have arrived nearby. They intend to use a psychic ritual to summon hideous flesh beasts to attack you. They might perform the ritual multiple times. So here's the fun fact about these guys. There are 107 of them. So no matter what else is going on, here's the real problem is 4 of our dudes have the flu. That is the thing that I think is most unfortunate. They'll still be able to fight and stuff, but just less. Than they would if they didn't have the flu. Okay, so let's get organized. 107 is a large amount. I think they still get wiped by the mechs. So, the temptation, of course, is to let them complete the summon. I'm looking at the 10 Tesserons, 41 Scythers, and 3 Diabolus, and they have some shields. So I think we let them do the first summon. The problem is, what if the summon occurs in an unfortunate place for us? That's kind of where we're going to get geared up regardless at the moment, right? So let's focus on that. Focus on just getting the stuff on. Because those of you with the flu shouldn't be too bad. It's like -5 consciousness, -5 manipulation. You're gonna have to fight through. You can't take a day off here for that. We're gonna need you. Excellent flak, helmet, excellent vest, normal pants, excellent jacket. All right, you might lose a leg, but otherwise you'll be okay. Snap. I'm gonna say keep the Zeus hammer on for now. It still does respectable damage, even if it ends up not being as necessary. And we'll get you in the recon set. That's only a normal flak helmet. Maybe we should work on getting some better flak helmets. I don't know. We're not at the point where we're so rich that is... Oh, 21% marine armor. Oof. And then the recon is at 29. So we're about to lose both of those sets, and I'm just going to take the opportunity here to increase the number of helmet, vest, pant, jacket to try to replace both of those. I think is worth. Well, the helmets, we have 1 recon helmet, which is pretty healthy. All right, anyway. So yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with the normal flak helmet. Hopefully it protects your noggin. Honestly, flak helmet's pretty damn strong. It's still pretty good. Maria, you can go Hunter Pack. Hawk, you go Hunter Pack. Now that you have the eye, I might give you the charge lance instead of Kiko. So I give Kiko the good LMG. Cotties, let's go minigun here. Plus smoke pop. Baxter up. Kit. Let's get you a minigun also. And then a different smoke pop. Okay, I think all those are reserved. Reserved. Okay, so you just hit this side. Zekkoron, you have a 12 shooting. Still not fully convinced of our arsenal. Let's go incinerator just in case. And then this outfit. Sophie, you got the lowest. You go EMP nade. That way we kind of hedge our bets regardless of which team wins. Thorna. Tony. Zandy. We do have a set for Bomba. Okay, Bomba needs a weapon. Oh wait, no, no you don't. You don't really need a weapon. Jackalope, you can get fully kitted. And get... Did we ever get the bot out of there? Where's your bots? Oh, they're here. Okay, yeah, they're here. So let's see what happens over here first. That is a lot of cultists. Holy moly. They have begun the ritual. Why did they all stop? Is what I want to know. Normally they form a full, complete circle. The funny thing is, when these guys wake up, they'll be able to shoot the cultists. Like, the fact that they came in on the same side is insanely lucky for us. Because that makes this a lot easier. So, let's go ahead and get geared up. I wanted our brand new laser eyeball, Hawk, to grab the charge lance. So we will for sure be doing that. I don't need murderers following us around when drafted. That I do not need. Any last minute alterations allow the removal of items. It really depends on who wins the initial battle. So I am gonna let them summon the flesh beasts. So let's put everybody on safe zone for now. Let them do as they please. Maybe go get some food. I think it's high time we expanded the safe zone. Some of them are missing some pants or something. Wait, yeah, you can, okay, because the recon armor goes all the way down over legs, but you can still wear pants under it, right? But yeah, they might need to eat. So once this gets a little closer to done, then we worry about waking up the mechs. But I want to ensure that they finish it and call the flesh beasts, because I just don't think that 107 of these humans with SMGs and chain shotties beats all these mechs. I could be wrong. So everybody should be getting a little nap, playing some harp. They're not on a work schedule right now, so we can do that. Wait. Because once they're awake, it's go time. We don't get another. We can't put them back to sleep. You know what I mean? When the mechs are up, they're up. So this is the part where, now that we're getting a little closer, I want to go ahead and grab the people that we want to grab. And then the one, we have an equalizer, which is the EMP shells. So maybe it's not, maybe we just use the EMP shells and let them do what they're gonna do without summoning the flesh beasts. Really depends on where the flesh beasts get summoned. I think we'll survive one flesh beast summon though. Let me make sure this is all. Please don't be shooting. Oh, they're not on hold fire. They are on hold fire now. It's also only 15 degrees outside. .3 hours left. Maybe we shouldn't have taken him outside so soon. Brace yourselves. All right, wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Chat, we have a bit of a problem here. Small issue inside the inside the base. All right, we need the animals to get the hell out of here, dude. Okay, this is the worst emergency zone because it's literally in the path. Normally it's quite safe, This is not normally. This is a good for science situation anyway. All right, well, everybody's trying to run, and on top of that, they're gonna try and do this again, and on top of that, we're gonna wake up the mechs! Okay, all right, okay, the mechs are awake, and they're coming out swinging the second they wake up. Bomba, get out of there. Marigold. Oh, sheet. Why did you destroy this, man? Do you have a... Oh, that... Okay. Do not let Zekrom shoot. You are on not fire at will. They have an incinerator. All right, the mech blobs need some help. So we are about to help. I'm gonna double EMP because I can't guarantee that we actually hit our target, right? There's no guarantee we hit the target, so I'm just gonna say send it. Number one, you broke this. Number two, I don't even know what these components came from. Was that from an auto door that it uprooted? Here we go. This is the Diabolus! It's taken aim! Watch yourselves! All right, I think we cleaned up in here. Snap got stabbed. So we're gonna have Jackalope do a quick tend. Did I not put the animals... Did they get confused by the fact that I moved to the emergency zone? EMPs are away. Wow, more of them were out here than in there. Okay, we maybe didn't need two, but I didn't want to waste the opportunity. Was it worth 4 components? Yeah, I'd say it's worth 4 components to try and stun all those mech bitches. I got one more loaded in here. I don't know where I want you guys to wait because you took out my lamp. And now it's cold. Look what you did. None of these... All right, you work on the lamp. Flesh beasts. I think it was just those two. We killed the 2. It wasn't worth waiting for the flesh beasts. So like a couple people in the back avoided it, but everyone else here in... Like, the Diabolus is only stunned for 8 seconds, right? Because they're big, they're bosses. But the other guys are 24-second stuns. So that'll at least buy this mass of flesh to close the gap. And then we aren't gonna take any chances here. Okay, that's EMP. So these 3... This one's on cooldown. I'm just gonna go ahead and try and like give some fire support here. Those weren't bad. The mortars there weren't bad. So that the stun just let them kind of get closer. Once the Diabolus does it's a, I don't know what to call it. I was about to call it a booty blast. I don't know what else to call it. It's the giant fire fart, okay? It charges up, it goes, and then it just explodes with a ring of fire around its fat ass. Like, that's, see these little pylons sticking back there? It disperses the heat. The Blorch, yes, the Blorch blast, if you will. That is correct. You know what? I still don't trust the humans, and I would kind of rather fight the humans. So I'm just gonna throw one right there. Wait, no, the flesh beasts are attacking the people. Oh no, they're not even friendly flesh beasts. Oh, I just mortared the people. How did you miss that badly? Oh no, the shields are back, shields are back. Okay, where's the EMP? EMP round 2? Six components later. They've, many of them have adapted. The ones in the back have not. Okay, so the EMPs are worthless now. Okay, they're all on high explosive. Everyone hold fire. Oh. So, points of interest. This Diabolus can hardly be seen, is surrounded by sword and axe wielding cultists who are furious as they are inhumanized. I believe they should be inhumanized. So they do not go down until they're dead. They have every single person here has minus 50% pain. So they don't feel shit. And a lot of them have the ability to come back to life. So many of them have death refusal. Well, none of the ones I'm clicking on, but cultists have death refusal. So some of them will, and they'll come back. But yes, this Diabolus is actually almost dead. This Diabolus is actually almost dead. And this Diabolus is actually almost dead. So in a twist of fate, all three Diabolus somehow moved to the front of this pack and are the first one's being taken out. Now, meanwhile, the Lancer Armada, I know an Armada is ships, I don't care, are sitting in the back, probably just headshotting everyone. The Tesserons have been halved. They were at 10, now they number 5. There's still 2 Legionaries, but we just took down their shields with the EMPs, and that's helping the Rangers in the back with their barrage of crossbow shots. One Diabolus dead, 2 Diabolus dead, 3 Diabolus dead. And now the cultists move further into the back line. All right, I believe at this point, we should rotate. Wait, you didn't get tended. To the south. And prepare to clean up the mess. Where they're starting the ritual again. Okay. Well, that just made it easier for these mechs to clean up the mess. The annoying thing is they might, well, we'll see what happens. Because they are just sniping the resistance. Pikemen should be able to shoot them. Well, this is awkward. Summoning more flesh beasts to kill the mechs, I guess. So. Chat, does anyone know if the signal chip is flammable? It's not flammable, so it won't burn. It says 0% flammability. It'd be really awkward if all 3 signal chips burned or something. That's what the Diabolus drops as its boss loot. I don't think they have anything else that we care about, unless they dropped a stack of components somewhere. Which they did not. Not yet, anyway. So this is why I went ahead and finished this room. I know it's kind of a plain room. I want to put some art in here. But at least it's slightly impressive and spacious and well lit. And not dirty and ugly. So while they're standing in here sort of waiting, they're not really like... Like, I can let them wander around for a second. Am I gonna have to come out there? Or are you guys gonna be able to aggro them again? They're both in their little spots. Super weird. Oh, the people with flu are puking. You know what? Just to be better safe than sorry, I'm gonna pop combat command before I forget, just in case. I know there's not that many people left, but we want to make the shots count. The problem is these damn crossbows have like a 30 range. And so if I go out there, we don't trade fire very well with them. So perhaps I should have mortared the dude who's doing the ritual. Or brought some snipers out. Oh. They shot one of them. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to just go make a move. So, melee go juice. You know what time it is. Chad, do you know what time it is? It's time to waste some more components. You know what I mean? By the way, the fact that they're not refilling their smoke pops is a problem. I don't know how to fix that. Time to waste more components before these flesh beasts get summoned. So I know Jackalope's here. That's kind of by design. I'm gonna pull some rocks for basic cover. Give us a solar pinhole for light. And then... get ready to unleash a little psychic shock lance.
It looks like your little ritual is interrupted.
Okay, and then we're gonna take a tactical retreat. Come on, vampire, you dingus. I wish they would have more of them would have chased the mechs. But we'll take whoever comes this way. So maybe the Goju's wasn't super necessary. I love how we've barely been in combat and moods are already sort of questionable. All right, well, this is called Just Don't Get Hit. Well, unless you're vampire. How did you even hit me? Stunned in the leg with the nerve spiker. Ow, they hit Kit twice? All right, Kit's gonna back up. They don't even have cover out here, so I'm honestly not sure how they're alive. Dude, they are deadly accurate with these stupid little nerve spikers. This guy's got 2 shooting, 46% manipulation, 47% manipulation, 3 shooting, 2 shooting, 2 shooting, and this dude hasn't shot yet, has 16, and somehow they're just... They can't be stopped, man. Vampire, you're a necessary sacrifice. I don't even physically... Did you guys see that one? I would love to understand how this person here, Clark, hit Sty. Who has no line of sight. Straight through the wall. There's a wall blocking. I'm not... If I was standing in this tile, they should be able to see me, for sure. But one back, I don't know. Was it aimed at someone else and it missed and somehow... No, it says they shot at... They're shooting at Sty. What? What? No, it says they aimed at Sty. But yeah, they're just kind of getting back up. This is why we don't even want to fight these dudes in numbers. We can barely fight them like this. Because they keep doing death... These are the death refusal nerds. Chat. Holy, they actually killed the rest of the mechs. The only ones who survived were the strong lads with the nerve spikers. Okay, so that's kind of a small problem for us because then they're going to come for us next. So I want Jackalope out here doing some field doctoring. Anybody who is... I've got an idea, but it might result in an addiction. Let's just do... I was gonna give Kaloon Wake Up, maybe? Red, drop your Psykite tea. Kaloon, come drink that. Hawk, go ahead and eat. Actually, here's a better idea. I'm just gonna do this to make my life easier for a minute. I'm just gonna make a special zone that only lets them go in here. and out here. And I'm gonna schedule all of them to it. Okay. Then people like Hawk can go in here and use the chair to eat. They're not bringing the drugs out like I want them to. Uh-oh. Oh, this dude's waking up. Put him back down. All right, who's bleeding? I've lost track of what's going on. This isn't the best use case, I don't think, for coagulate, considering how much it takes. I'm just gonna tend, and then I'm gonna have Tony tend Sty. They are still fighting this last Lancer, bro. Sekhiron, where the hell have you been? Oh yeah, you have the fire. Sorry, he's gotta check moods. Moods. I'm gonna need these nerds to come over here faster, dude. Be careful what you wish for, I guess. I don't know if Sophie will get back here in time, but the EMP nades are not gonna do anything. Here they come. Time for more crossbows with unlimited range. That is the problem with facing the cultists, is they can just kind of shoot you for free unless you have good ranged weapons. Which we kind of don't. And we're just gonna get killed in the same way that they will. Like the mechs did. Thought somebody died, man. There's just an angry bunny up there on the top left. You know what? Check this shit out. Alright, that was kind of lame. Man, Maybe it's just because they're inhumanized. I don't know, but did it do anything? Like, I had to spend 2 components, and all I did was kind of inconvenience this dude. Whoops. Good shots, good shots. There's a few more coming in slowly. Hunter packs have the potential to be cool, but I have not yet found how they are cool. I think the explosion area is just very small. It's like a 2x2 or 3x3. Someone might be bleeding here also, for all I know. We'll have to deal with the flu afterward. Okay. This bro's armor is doing some crazy work and doesn't even have armor. Devil Strand robe is the armor. I just saw it shrug off like 5 shots. Can you guys just stay dead? Bro. All right. Out of those who are here, we got Great Memory, Double Fireball, Shooting, Construction, Cook. I kind of need to go out and just capture for an execution. But first, I'm declaring a temporary victory, but with the caveat that obviously there are still lots of bad guys but who may be coming back. Jackalope is a sanguiphage. I know, there's a bit of fire outside. That's my bad. Where's that angry bunny? Is it you? Oh, it's you. Melee's been stuck for a while. Destroy their arm with a warhammer. That's the way to do it. But yeah, Melee's been like, when do I get to play, man? Yo, when do I get to play? Oh wait, wasn't I gonna save one of these guys? Well, dead in 1 hour will definitely make that tough. But not impossible. Why is this the most delayed death resurrection ever? And then they pick up a gun afterward. They just shot the bunny. What happens when someone is carrying a body and jump packs with them and then starts meleeing? Tony still gets to use his Warhammer aptly. Hit Marco with a slam from a Warhammer. Just like carrying dude in one arm and like swinging the Warhammer with the other arm? That I've never seen this. Oh, then he drops him. Huh. I don't think that's intended behavior. But... what if you didn't? All right, let's get rid of this ship thing. Jackalope, let's do a little coagulation on Parsons. 5 seconds to spare. Perfect timing, just like I drew it up. Meanwhile, the ship defoliator. We freaking did it. One component, one advanced component, 3 signal chips. Okay, grab the advanced component, haul the signal chips, or at least a couple of them. Actually, just get all 3. I don't know if there's anything else important here, but I think that's a job done unless anybody wakes up from the dead again. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. The map was so clean before. Yeah. The map was so clean before. But now it is not. Whew. Spicy. Gonna have to drink some hemogen. But that's what it's there for. Okay. I'm allergic to another mech ship, but this time guarded by not 1, not 2, but 3 Diabolus. And a subsequent cultist raid back to back. Bleed check, flu check. everything, etc., etc. I'm gonna need more hospital beds, brother. But at least we have a hospital. That's the main thing. Because this has never been more convenient. Thank you, Kit, but you don't have the flu, you're good. Low hemogen jackalope. My bad. All right, we already had a recent execution ritual, so this time I'm just gonna do just an execution. And whoever does it, does it. We get a few day bonus. Kill those cultists. Do what you need to do. Jackalope needs a death rest also. I'm gonna say now's a good time. Flu. All right, everyone except Hawk is doing great. Hawk's doing okay. Cotty's in red, fully healed after that. All right, Jackalope, why don't you go ahead and get your death rest in? Oh, don't. Oh, I'm about to create a problem for myself, but it's okay. It's a good problem. Let's make another death rest thing. What thing do we want? We have one glucosoid pump. We have accelerator. Our choices are, they can store more blood, they can get more blood from drinking the same amount of blood. That one may be useful because we only have 7 hemogen packs. But then if we spend 5 to build it, that's kind of... I don't know, I guess it's not that hard to get hemogen packs, but it does take a little extra micro. If I don't have enough prisoners. Glucosoid is move faster. We have one of those already. I don't know if it's that useful for Jackalope, but the first one we have is, or we could just have her death rest for less time with another accelerator. I'm gonna go hemogen amplifier, get some variety in here. Because I think being able to get more blood from the same source... I don't want to have to get hemogen from my own people and have to micromanage that, so I'm being lazy. Samantha has 2 death rest buildings. Did we get another serum? Or what is it called? Yeah, death rest capacity serum? No. We have not gotten that yet. Also, somehow it's already been another hour. I imagine that's because it's just been all action all the time, and I have to keep, like, doing the battles. So yeah, I admit hemogen amp is a bit lazy, but I'm a bit lazy. So 200 steel, 4 components, 5 hemogen. Reyes has been executed by cutting. Samantha has done the deed. And now you have enough development points to reform your ideology. Oh yeah. Sorry you guys had to see that. Reyes is using death refusal. Oh. Okay. Well, this is really awkward. I kind of just executed you, but now you came back to life, and I'm gonna have to arrest you again. Dude, this is really awkward. I can execute them a sec. I cured their disease. I cured their disease. They were gonna die of other means. Well, that means I could just keep them as a extra blood bag then. So for now, I'm gonna hemogen farm it up. You served your sentence. No, I was just doing that to keep you alive so I could drain the blood. In which case, maybe I canceled the hemogen amp because if we have a third blood bag. But then we have to feed them. Well, that's confusing, but Rumpeteer, thank you for the 18-month sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for subbing again, Pathetic Boy, for 11 months, almost a year. Soviet Winter is here for a full year. Thank you guys for the subs. All right, I want a snack, so I'm gonna get a snack. I'm still hungry. Here. Okay. Had a quick bathroom break as well, and good to go. Time to clean up. Maybe time for ideology reformation. Maybe I cancel the hemogen amplifier. Maybe hemopump stores more hemogen in your body. Yeah, we'll try that. Go do that one instead. Parsons medical emergency. You're fine. Mech needs repair. Why are you patrolling? Oh, you're in the wrong group. You have enough development points after that execution to reform the Sulfurstriders. Oh, you're extracting hemogen. I see. So, if we wanted, we could become blood feeders. Drinking blood is sacred. Blood feeders should be worshipped. Blood feeders are revered. Organ use is acceptable. Requires cannibalism preferred or acceptable. Oh no, it's cannibal too. Oh. I don't... Chad, I'm not picking this because I don't want the morbid style. I don't want to have to redo all of my furniture. I want to keep my totemic style. I like the totemic style. But I also don't want... I don't know. Cannibalism to me is just tedious. I don't like playing cannibal colonies. I don't find joy in that. And it requires it to at least be preferred. Or acceptable. Okay. Sure. Yeah, you could do acceptable. But let me put it a different way, chat. I'm not fucking picking blood feeding. Okay? There? Is that clear enough? I'm going to pick a different one. Not that one. How many ways do I need to spell it out? The problem is, just like last time, none of the memes actually make sense. Here's what needs to happen. When they go back and redo all the royalty psychic powers to fit with the modernization of RimWorld, they need to go back to ideology and update even more ideologies to fit with all the stuff that they put in with Odyssey. Shipborne by itself is not enough to cover all of the different things that you can do now. Like, Anomaly added Inhuman and Ritualist. I thought that... Was there a third one, or was it just those two? Yeah, I don't know. None of them... None. I don't really want to do human primacy again. It's just a generic fallback. I don't know. Where is my lava ideology? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Not inhuman, not nude, not cannibal, not gouging my eyes out. There are no trees. I'm not growing fungus. Darkness is fine, but then I have to change every single light in the colony to dark light. And then combat in darkness is preferred, which does happen sometimes. The problem is we're now going to have mood debuffs anytime we need to go outside to haul stuff. Can't you just double click the lights? Yes, you dingus. It's not about how hard it is to do. It's about how aesthetic it is. But I understand that your brain is not capable of expanding far enough to be able to understand choosing something because of how it looks to you, instead of how optimal you perceive it to be. Okay, based on the most recent 2 first-time chatters, we're going back to this. That'll help a little bit. I love doing transhumanist, but I have neither the space nor the resources to do it. Definitely not flesh purity, definitely not raider. Proselytizer doesn't do anything. We'll never have enough animals to eat for rancher. We can't do anything ritualist because we don't even have the anomaly active. I want to do shipborne, but not right now. Not right now. Human primacy is kind of OP, and I've already done it enough. We already have plant specialist. There's really not one. It really is like the only 2 that even come close to fitting is darkness and blood feeding. I don't have to do it right now. I could just wait. Maybe I just save it until we actually do feel like picking shipborne, which will be never, and then we can leave. Or not. It doesn't matter. You know what I want? You know what I actually want? I'm not downloading any ideology mods. I don't care. I want another ideology expansion that's as big as the first one, but every single ideology in it is different, but it has the same number. And it just doubles the total number of ideologies so that I can mix and match them better. And no, I'm not downloading your stinky mod. All right. Anyway, where were we? Where were we? It is volcanic ash covering the sky, blotting out the sun, and making our colonists uncomfortable to be outside. Which is why I want to pick darkness. But why I don't want to pick darkness is because I don't want every single room in the entire colony to look like this. That's pretty much it. I just don't... I don't know if it's a hot take, but I've always thought dark light was stupid. How are you going to have a darkness ideology who's like, we love living in the darkness, but actually it's just like, we put cooler hues on all of our lights, and that's the only difference. Bluish cool instead of orangey warm, but we thrive in the darkness. Like, I think they could have done more with the darkness, but I'm not smart enough to know how. I think that's probably the same conclusion that they came to. Was like, darkness ideology is cool on paper, but how do you make it play? And the short answer is you kinda don't. I thought those were just to make it easier for the player to see. What does that mean? Like prescription glasses. Oh yeah, they broke all this shit, huh? They busted this up real good. Who did this? Oh, that was from where the hole was. Oh, I see. Zekaron, thank you so much for your help. It didn't even oh, we're walking over the pit. I didn't see the pit. We're kind of just awkwardly stepping around it here. Okay, this is where the wood is gonna go again. Yeah, because it's funny, since it broke it like that, it doesn't automatically reappear. Thank you so much. Baxter, if you will finish this auto door, that'd be great. We're just going all in on plasteel now. Okay. Now we can start to repair the rest of this. Oh, the two things are right there. True. And then the road. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I need to check on these flu dudes. Most of them are okay. Hawk's gonna be fine, but I might give him one regular medicine tin. I don't know. It should be fine. As long as you guys are spending most of your time resting in bed and the doctors are actually helping you, that's the most important part. If the doctors stop helping you, that'll be a problem. Probably can roof parts of this, but I haven't figured out exactly where I want to roof yet. Baxter level 18 in construction. Nice job. Okay, who wants to start cleaning all this up? And get these entities off the map. So anyway, here was my idea. Thank you to Spy for the 5 months of sub. I appreciate it. Spy here for almost half a year. I was thinking, since we're already kitted out, what if we just hopped on board the passenger shuttle and did some passenger shuttling? The problem is there's still 1,000 things to haul, but everyone's already geared. So it seems reasonable to just fuel it up. Take it for a spin. The problem with staying geared is, might be hypothermic. Temps are pretty good, down to like 8, 9 to 15, and we're at 21, so it might get too cold at night. I just saw Tony try to flirt with Kaloon, making an observation about life's rewards. Kaloon gave a minimal response. Oh yeah, Jackalope still needs death rest. Good call. Jackalope, we have a new and improved death rest chamber for you. Featuring a hemopump. A blood refining pump that increases the amount of hemogen a death resting person can store in their body. It must be connected to a casket to function. Indeed it is. Maxing out your death rest capacity. See you in 3 days. No! The marriage is happening right now? The second I put Jackalope in death rest? Oh, come on. Immediately afterwards. She's the moral guide. Who else is gonna preside over the wedding? I can't wake her. She's gonna be sick. She's gonna get extremely sick if I wake her up right now. She's missed the birth of a baby and now a wedding. Well, they all have anything time. Baxter and Sophie. Even, okay, chat, don't do this at home. No, it's okay, it's okay. They have the flu, but they're all masked up, so it's fine. All right, don't do Baxter. Baxter, it's your wedding. We're bringing 4 people into this wedding that each have the flu. That's a recipe for disaster. Last wedding that I went to, I got COVID. So, you know, it's kind of stupid. Now anytime I get invited to something like that, I'm just like, I'm planning on being sick that week. You know? I don't know if I want to be knocked out for 2 to 3 weeks. Unless I know you very well. Baxter and Sophie. All right, Kit, you gotta go. You go. You go. Wait, it's your wedding. Yeah, you gotta attend your own wedding. Glad I didn't interrupt the wedding. That would have been embarrassing. Well, everyone except for Jackalope. Maybe they just hated Jackalope and they were like, yeah, let's wait until she takes her death rest. Okay, now, yes. Wedding now. I'm glad the sky cleared up, so we should be getting solar power again. So that's good. We're having the wedding right here, surrounded by lava and the gods. I need to finally change this sarcophagus to be a marble sarcophagus, please. Or I'd rather them all be granite, actually. But we don't have that much granite. Well, we do, actually, but we won't, because I'm going to use it to build. I remembered to make a wedding marriage spot. Groom, how are you feeling? Groom is very excited right now. Has a plus 47 of fiance Sophie, and Sophie has a plus 48 back. They're kind of just, they're beginning the marriage ceremony. They were kind of just chatting. Dorna is leaving to go have dinner. Not that important. Marigold is also leaving. Hawk is also leaving. Zandy also leaving. Baxter and Sophie in front of the lava for those who remain. Sitting on the kneel pillows quite comfortably. Yeah, they're like, I can't wait for the food that you've provided. I gotta have to eat now. Their blood sugar was getting low. So now they're giving their vows after chatting about their favorite clothes and birthdays. In 24-degree Fahrenheit weather, the colonists are now married, and everyone will celebrate the occasion in our ritual church. And hopefully have a good time. Baxter's got a plus 40 for 30 days. I got married. It's so wonderful to be starting a new life together. Opinion of my wife, Sophie, plus 8. Beautiful environment in here. What a gorgeous place. A rat has self-tamed. Blorch has heard our pleas, and now we will eat the rat, because I am not keeping that as a pet. It's a long after party here. They seem to be enjoying themselves. I thought someone was about to get in a relationship in the after party. They're talking about fashion, practicing with pistols. Sophie's talking about knuckle dusters. and eating without tables. Snap has a work frenzy for the next 8 days. Okay, the wedding is over. Everyone's gonna stand and eat in place. I'm not gonna micromanage that. You guys can have a without table debuff if you want. And everyone who attended, not you, Jackalope, gets attended wedding for 10 days. Great to see 2 people come together to build a future like that. Plus 20. The happiest this colony's been in a long time. Oh, could somebody doctor the poor flu patients? Like, all of them, actually. So that they don't die of the flu. And that they heal faster. I can't even think about leaving this tile. I don't even get the opportunity to ponder what life outside of this bubble might look like. This is the 3rd raid, man. A group of Edekin are attacking immediately. The wife of Shao Shul is approaching with them. They got 13 wargs, 39 humans. Bro. At least the wedding was over. But what is going on? The wealth keeps spiking because they keep coming and leaving all their shit. And they drop everything. Look at this tight cluster, 14 days, same deal, almost just slightly more spread out. Raid, Psychic Ritual Siege, Ship Defoliator, Mass Animal Insanity, Raid, Mech Cluster, Manhunter Pack. It's crazy, dude. I don't have time to do anything. The only good news is they don't have any damn rocket launchers. The bad news is it's Edekin, many of whom have shield packs and flak. Weirdly enough, I think it would be easier to fight mechs. Because these wargs are scary. They're fast. 5 cells per second. Mortars aren't going to do much against this. I'm weighing my options here. I don't know if we ever actually made more turret packs. Oh, dude, it counts. It's not. I'm not counting it. I need to count equipped. Do we even have turret pack research? I mean, okay, no, we don't. I don't even have that research. I'm deciding what to do. We have a little time before they get to us. Option A is just meet them here. Slug it out for a minute. There's a lot of melee is the scary thing, so they're gonna rush us, and we're not gonna be able to take this many Edekin down. They're gonna start breaking in through different walls. Let's get the mechs inside first. Oops. Oh no. Jackalope, I'm sorry. This was definitely a minigun situation. It's probably better to go fight from the northern one. Go get obsidian. Conveniently, we are still in our combat clothes. That is easily the best part. Okay, assault rifle's good. Charred. Oh, you're in the process of being tinted. Okay, chill there. Kiko. Minigun up. Minigun up. You're busy. Who got the incinerator? Bro, we got 2 incinerators now. It's good shit. Not a bad Hellcat situation. I see you taking drugs in the back. Go juice, go juice, go juice. Go juice. I don't know how many of you just go juiced. At least like 5. Kit, I know you have 16 shooting skill, and so this we can do a little trade, but I need the incinerator up here. Okay, let's start getting into position. Snap, you go juice as well. Getting a mortar shot on this would be really tough because they're moving and they are a little clustered, but I have to predict which way they're gonna split, which is not easy. Dorna, go juice. I want flamethrowers back here. Let me see. Samantha, wake up. I wish I didn't use... combat command already. That's the main takeaway. And of course my Sanguiphage is out of commission as well. So I can't use the Militors as decoys. I knew I forgot somebody. Zandy, you're in the Goju's room, so why don't you grab that and come on out. Okay, actually, Bomba, you guys go into the emergency area. Sorry. Well, this is an interesting loadout. I don't know if we'll be able to withstand this. The one thing we got going for us is they have some range, like a couple assault rifles here and there, but they're largely melee. And the snow is gonna slow the non-Gojus ones down. So I've got a couple of incinerators for that close combat, one on each side. So that's what we're gonna try and leverage here. The problem is a couple of you guys need to trade places for sure. All right, we got a boom headshot, shot off this dude's leg, but the Gojuice is sustaining him somehow. I'm a little worried about this. How did you get that shot from over here, dead in 4 hours? With 0 shooting and 54% manipulation, just a rogue bullet just came over there. Ugh, my leg. Someone kill this guy. Okay, yeah, that one's kind of on me. That's my bad. I keep forgetting I have a Sanguiphage who fights out here. Holy moly, he's fleeing the fire. All right, I'm about to flee as well. Part of me thinks that we, you know, with 2 flamethrowers, that we could probably get this. But then again, I look at how many there are, but we could push them to retreat. Sophie, you're gonna lose a leg. All right, that's okay. Tactical retreat time. That's a lot. There's a lot of juice. That's too much for us, and they're taking like a flank. I don't want to abandon Sty is the thing, and Snap. So let's get boom, boom, boom. How do I do this? Okay, so that explosion went a little further out than I thought it was going to. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine, okay? Just give me a second to regroup. I didn't think the explosion was gonna hit her from there. It did kill the guy that was attacking her, though, so, like, we have that going for us. They've got to be somewhat close to retreating. But Edekin with long swords and warhammers isn't what we want right now. You know what I mean? That's not really it. So we redeploy over to this side. We'll come back for her. Unless they decide to kidnap her, in which case... I don't know. Oh! Speaking of the devil. This is actually really bad for us, I think. They've decided to kidnap who they can and leave, which means they're actually just gonna sit here and break all my shit for some reason. And they're going straight up while the other guys are going down. Which is especially stupid. This is savable, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm having to make a decision whether to go up or back through and right. It's definitely safer to go back the way that we just came. This is team melee all the way. The problem is they're gonna be shooting my ass or attacking me when we get there. Because they don't actually just run. So if they're all melee, it's gonna be rough. All right, gamers. Ah, fuck. Snap, don't die, brother! My leg! My leg! Kill this guy! Warhammer, bitches! One hit? Holy shit, the long swords! And the gladius! This not good, brother. Gotta go through us first. You gotta go through us first. Zandy, no! Oh my God, get everybody out here. Trying to pick the right angle. Did we successfully jump pack with somebody before? Okay, few things. Number one, Snap's dead in 6 hours, okay? And coagulate is not on the table. Tony is a doctor, so let's triage now. That was close. That was close. Jump pack saved the day and stop Red from getting kidnapped. I knew they must have been pretty close to leaving, so just seeing a kidnapped target must have pushed him over the edge. Hawk, you need to go home and hop in the hospital bed. We're gonna give you good meds for the flu, okay? Kiko, you're just bleeding a little bit. You're otherwise fine. Red is dead in 6 hours. So what we're gonna do is have Tony do a tend right now, field tend. 49 flake! What the hell? I just noticed that. And then we got this dude coming out. Big mistake. Rip that guy. He had 5 gold. Now there are a couple people that are dead in 3 hours. So I don't... Here's the thing though. You might say it's not worth it. I say that's a Edekin with double melee. And they're a pyromaniac. They're basically meant to be here. So I don't know how I'm gonna save this person because everybody who's in here is not feeling so well. So here's what we're actually gonna do. Kit is gonna run back in toward base and try to help the people who are gonna die. Not you, though. You stay out there and bleed! All right, everyone else start moving back to base. Tony, carry Red into here. Holy triage. We got 5 hours left. That's not very long. So Kit's coming in. Why doesn't Kit have medicine? Kit's supposed to have meds. but they don't. Huh. There's still meds in here. So you guys start moving toward that. The go juice will sustain you. Kit, hop in. Hawk, you've got the flu, you hop in. What a shit show this is. Is anybody else like dying imminently? Besides Zandy and Snap? And the flu? I think that's it. We should have enough time. What a mess. Dr. Kit is coming in. Dead in 2 hours. Where's another doctor? We don't really have that many, do we? Tony, Kit, and Jackalope, and that's it. All right, you tend without meds. Kaloon, rescue Red. Who is gifting subs right now as well? Hold on, I'll be with you in a moment. We have saved Snap's life. They have lost their leg. They are the first candidate for our bionic program that we're about to start. Lava has begun to pour in from the north. So remember that 49 flake? Who wants to be brave? Okay, Baxter. For the rest of it, it's good, because that means the bodies are going to get burned up. I was really kind of worried that Zandy was going to be killed there. The Edekin with, like, longswords and shit are not to be trifled with. And the Warhammers showed just that, didn't it? Okay, Zandy has been saved. Snap has been saved, but is hungry. Hawk, you come hop in one of these. And then where is Tony? Tony's up here trying to save this dude. Someone else can save this dude, and then Tony can come down here and tend to the people in that part of the hospital. Zek, you capture. And I think once we get everyone down into the hospital, we'll be good to go, because Red's here, alive, still bleeding. I'll work on that. Get Hawk's flu tended. Get Red to stop bleeding. Medical emergency. I know it's fine. Get the healing process started on Red. Red really got put through the ringer there after the explosion as well. You're still bleeding. And then Dorna got cracked on the prosthetic. Okay. Deep breath. I think other than making sure everyone stays fed, I think we're safe. That was kind of a spicy one. I gotta say, the double flamethrower both helped and hurt. It definitely helped for those who got too close and who we couldn't take down, but it also created an element of chaos where they started to get fire and then run through, and then also created a wall of fire, which made the rest of the enemies rotate around this way, which created difficulty with angles. There were also just too many of them for us to shoot, right? Like, and they're Edekin, they just shrug off all those minigun shots. They don't get really, they get staggered a little bit, but it's not much, and they have robust and the extremely strong melee that just deleted a leg. That's the first time we've really had like a leg or arm punched off in a while. A long time, actually. We're lucky we got away with that. That's why I'm not even upset about it, because we're lucky it wasn't just like dead in 2 hits with the damn warhammers and longswords. It could have been a lot worse. And we just researched bionics, so. Whoo! Another one! Starvation. All right, Tony is eating and then gonna prioritize helping these guys. And then Kit, and then who gifted subs? Who gifted the subs? But yeah, let's... Infection. That's fine. Dr. Tony will be with you. Yeah, this prison ain't gonna cut it. I think it's safe to say. Dawn. Thank you, Dawn, for gifting those subs. Enjoy them. Whisper. 400. Emerald. Artificer. Black Hole. Zelda Nerd. And ZOZ and more. Thanks for your generous gift subs. Appreciate the big 10 gifted. And supporting the stream, Dom Sim. So I hope you are enjoying yourself. And thanks for sharing with the community. Poison BL, thank you for gifting us up to Def Do as well. Much appreciated. Man, it has just been all action. I haven't had any moment's peace. We just keeping the armor on. Let's swap this back. Like, I wanted to take... maybe we should take Tired Drifters now. The problem is just going to be cooking food for them. But that would give me the opportunity to send some people on an adventure while we have 7 people here. I have 1 day to accept. Now's the best time to bring them in. But where the hell are they gonna sleep and eat and... I guess they're gonna sleep in there. It is warm in there. I don't know if we have enough food for all that, is the thing. But here we go. Look how tiny the colonist bar is. Refugees have arrived to rest and regroup for 5 whole days. Val, CL, Nix, Patches, Reedy, Elmquist, what the hell is that name? And Wilka. 2 kiddos. Already got face tats on this one. Also, ad starting right now. I snoozed it to make sure it didn't interrupt the battle and the combat, so turn your volume down, ad watchers. And then we're gonna have to get this organized. Which, you know, I'm not really looking forward to, but we're gonna do it anyways. Did we double check that twisted meat is not allowed in our fine meals? Correct. But it should be allowed in kibble. Correct. Yeah, we are getting a little low on food. We can eat those wargs. All right, ad just started. And the lava just started flowing in too, so I need to micromanage that as well. While the ad is running, I need to get a water refill and I'll take a quick bathroom break. So thanks for chilling tonight. More to come. Whew. Whew. What's up? Ad is still going for 10 seconds. Got back a little early. I want to do some more base development. Got a couple rooms done today. Welcome back. Perfect timing. Jackalop's got 2.1 days. We're going to try and stagger it so Samantha's death rest comes after. Oh yeah, the new people. Visitors staying with us temporarily. Let's see what we're dealing with. Patches. Wimp. Shooting. Medical. Intellectual. Wilka. More intellectual. Mining, crafting, neurotic, intellectual, doctor, crafting, depressive, plants and mining. 2 of them that do mining. And then the kiddos. So the kiddos are just gonna haul and clean. Maybe just make them clean. The escapee, the settler, the teacher, the inventor, another teacher, and 2 kiddos. You guys don't need the doctor right now. I'd rather get XP on my own dudes. You guys can flip some switches. No need to warden. No need to handle... Well, maybe you could handle animals. We do have a lot of that each day. No need to cook. We'll cook for you, I guess. No need to build. If you want to grow crops, feel free. And then mine. If you'd like to crack rocks, that is also acceptable. And then just haul and clean. That's it. Wait, no, possum, yeah, you stay inside. They've already got a break risk and they just got here. Yeah, it's gonna be cold, guys. I need to give them... They don't have parkas. Bro. They don't have the parkas. And then, let's take this down because the lava's coming in. Put everybody on the avoid zone. Actually, you know what? I don't even want to chance my animals getting hunted by a cougar. So, let's not even chance it. Okay, I can't even read who the names are anymore. Oh my god, and a transport pod? Linka! If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. She just missed the last raid when the Kovoi Kinroar were just here. She's raiding a little late. Bloodlust, teetotaler, kind, psychically dull. Not a good pawn for us. But I feel bad because they're only 14, so I'll try and help them and let them go. They don't know what they're doing. They're just a kid. Bloodlust and kind? It is a weird one. Where are you guys going? They're just... Okay, listen. There's a problem that we're gonna have. I already know. They're gonna see the corpses and be like, I don't like corpses. So I'm gonna keep them inside. You guys just stay in. That way you don't have to subject yourself to the, like, bodies of those who've been trying to kill me. Likewise, I'm gonna need you all to drop your weapons. There will be no need for those here. Oh, they've already started hauling corpses. Well, it's too late. You can't save them now. And I might be able... I might be able to make you guys some parkas. I don't know, but you're gonna take them away when you leave because I'm not gonna remember. Otherwise, you are gonna kind of freeze. Let's just see how it goes first. How about that? I need to do something with the prison because this is obviously... Let's turn the long-range mineral scanner back on. We should have enough power now, I think. With the new unstable power cell chamber. But yeah, we got too many cooks in this kitchen here. Parsons is unwaveringly loyal. I don't even remember saving Parsons. I think I've come up with an idea. I think I've come up with a use of space. This can be the blood bag room. Maybe. I don't know if there's enough room to do what I want. That way we separate them from the prisoners. It is quite small. I don't know if the blood bag room has to be there, but I need a blood bag room. This would be the best place for it to be. But that's where our guests are going to be sleeping for now. I still don't know what the hell to do with this room. I know what to do with this room, I just need to organize it. I've been lazy. Because I want to have a blood bag room that doesn't make me feel guilty. And I want to give them a TV so they can at least watch TV. Even though they can't move out of their bed. But I don't know how to get 4 beds in here and a TV where they can all see without putting them shoulder to shoulder. In a way that'll... make me happy. Because the most obvious way would just be like this. And that's somewhat comfy, but then I give mine joy wire if I'm trying to be nice. I don't have any joy wire. Well, we could just have one TV this way and one TV that way. That's 8 components. I think this is the best use of space for now, though. Send someone in to rotate the TV. Maybe we just face the TV toward the 2 who aren't inhumanized, because 2 of them are going to be inhumanized. Bro, you just got here. And you're already on a break risk? Oh, you guys are cannibal blood feeders? You didn't mention that on your application form. All right, everyone except the kids, you're welcome to our drugs. So why don't we show you... Let's tidy up in here a little bit, Kiko, so we don't embarrass ourselves in front of our guests. There is a spot of blood, if you could get that. Oh, and you're gonna go double dose with the Psychite tea. Okay. Yeah, listen, whatever helps you get through the next 5 days. Because if I have to do something that you don't like, I cannot be held responsible. If you try and kill someone, then I have to kill you. You know what I mean? We have a good amount of beer. A good amount of beer. And more popping out. So there should be plenty of beer, plenty of Psychite tea. Lava flow still coming in. Maybe turn the other deep drill on. Dorna's fully healed. Hawk should be the last one that gets flu immunity. Otherwise, oh, you could use treatment also. Where is anybody? I mean, you probably get immune anyways. Without us even tending you. Not you, bot. I don't want you to be the one that builds this. Let's free up a little space in here. Red got an infection. I feel like that infection came in really late. I mean, Red was pretty much almost dead, but they're not beyond redemption. So now that we've got them safe and sound inside of our hospital, and we've got the hospital beds and the vitals monitors, I think we're good to go. We need to move Dit into the other bed as well. Okay. Hi. And bye. So these two can't walk because they're missing their legs. We are about to make... Oh, you have smoke leaf withdrawal and out... When... Chat, has this person been addicted to smoke leaf and alcohol the entire time? Whoops. Do I still want to capture them? Or do I still want to convert them is the question. Alright, that looks way better. So Parsons, you need... Once again, how do I move someone into another room without using medicine? Well, I might just do it anyway. Visitors. Oh, they're not gonna like the insect meat and they're eating non-cannibal food. It's only a matter of time before our visitors rebel or die. It's an inevitability. I'm trying to think if I could just contain them somewhere. Should I just create a zone for them? That just thoroughly limits their movements? I mean, to be fair, this is kind of like already the safe zone. I'm trying to keep them close to home, but they're just grumpy. There it is. Insulting spree. Wow, you guys are really gonna try and bring us down. You're gonna insult your own children that you brought here? Wow. You guys are kind of not good people, huh? Snap. Oh, I forgot you're missing a leg. We don't have a leg for you. That does make things difficult. Here's the problem, right? We're not ready to make bionics yet. We're going to be. But we're not there yet. We haven't had time. I want to set the one thing I wanted to do today was set up fabrication, and we haven't had a window where that made sense. Opossum is on a pyromaniac fire starting spree. Why are you sleeping in that room? Also, there's two people married. They need a bed. Dude, there's so much stuff to do, man. I can't keep up with it all. I can't keep up with it all. Yeah, they need their own wedding bed. And we also have a bunch of bodies outside that we need to take. These are just gonna be some funky bedrooms. I guess I'm just gonna go with it. Okay, anyway, yep, critical alert fire. Baby opossum, you, Dennis the Menace, you just covered all of our fine guests in fire foam. You little scoundrel. Well, you know what? That's actually a great reminder that we need a fire foam popper in this hospital. Thank you for reminding me. I kind of think that it should be in every room, but it does create ugly. You know, it does create ugly, but that is a good point. We have slacked on our fire foam. I didn't even build one in here. This room, I'm not really sure if a fire foam would ever trigger, but like you may as well have one. Fire foam in here probably wouldn't do much. We're gonna have to go buy some more components soon. Please stop trying to burn Jackalope's room down. Reedy is just following Opossum around, who's lifting up his veil to puke after just covering himself and all the guests in fire foam. Reedy viciously insulted Opossum's clothing choices. Couple things. Minigun guys, you're walking around slowly on account of your miniguns. Why won't they refill their pop smoke ever? It's like the last priority. What priority does it have to be for them to do it on their own? I don't think you should. Normally you don't have to micromanage that. I've never had this problem. I don't know what job it's even considered. It shouldn't be a job, it should be the same as clothing. Like the same priority as changing clothes. Anyway, I got you guys a TV. So, Parsons. We have a problem with you. You cultist. The problem is you have legs. So I'm gonna need Dr. Kit to report. It's hard to keep this colony clean, to be honest. All right, guests, you may not want to watch this, but you're cannibals, so I don't think you really care. But yeah, I can only focus on one thing at a time. There's so many little micromanaging things that I need to do, but I can't keep track. And also my guests are about to snap. We have so many fun things for them to do to spend their day doing, and they're just upset. I know it's cold, brother. Go inside. Who's making you be outside? So we got one peg leg. I can't find anybody on the list anymore. Going to get the other one. Okay, Snap, you need to stay within. I gotta figure out what to do with Snap. They're missing a leg. And I either have a choice of making a prosthesis, which is sort of a waste of resources. Maybe I should just be pushed into action to convert. The whole thing I was gonna do was sort of convert this into the storage room. Which is going to be Omega hauling. Having the general storage room kind of far away is not nice, but we don't have the ability to really optimize because of the organic nature of the base design. However, this is general storage. If I did my job right, then the things that people need to do their regular jobs should be right next to them. Should be. Like, this should be like overflow. Beers don't spoil, right? Correct. Okay. That should get us started. Then we're gonna need some lights, obviously. And a floor. Yeah, we kind of have a lot of jobs going simultaneously. And then I'm gonna convert this into fabrication, and we're gonna make a bionic, which we haven't finished researching yet. So we do need to do that. Research, pretty important. Who's the person that won't do anything else except research? Kit. All right, they're going in now. Corpse obsession, serious pain. All the guests are going to have their own little snap here. The little snowplow. I love that job. It's so cool. Oh yeah, the legs. The peg legs. So now I need to remove both of the peg legs. I forgot about that very important detail. Well, no longer corpse obsessed. Started a social fight with Zandy instead. I don't think they're gonna win that one. Dorn, I'm sorry to interrupt, but could you go bury the body that was just dug up? Alright, Kit's got it. Parsons getting operated on. Bunch of tattered apparel. I could actually make my guests wear proper clothes that would piss them off less, but then I would have to make them clothes. Which creates its own difficulties. Okay, removing the second peg leg. Don't worry, this is a cannibal cultist. You shouldn't feel sorry for them. Hemogen Farm? Ready to go. Now we could convert them to our faith and give them occasional drugs. Maybe that's... And that would also, I guess, train our, social skills. So now it's just 3. Which should be a little easier to deal with. Chat, what happened to that pyromaniac that I saved? Did I save them? I totally forgot there was a transport pod. Linka. Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot about Linka. I was gonna tend them and let them go free, and then they died. So let's just not talk about that again. Hungry pin animals. Hungry pin animals. No one ever butchers under any circumstances. That would simply be asking too much. I have no idea what's going on in this colony anymore. How many days do I have to take care of these miserable guests? Thank you, Clamps. I was about to ask someone else to go do this. Bio-coded Doomsday rocket launcher has deteriorated. Perfect. Now we'll never think that we have a doomsday when we don't again. Oh, you only did one. Alright, Zandy, someone's got to do this. What am I doing? Clear. Please do not touch the lava. Oop, actually, hold on. Slight issue. Those are valuable. And if they burn, I'll be upset. Where is anyone that's not one of our guests? Dude, where is everybody? How many colonists do you have? Well, 7 of them are not mine, so as many as you see, -7. I just got the royalty DLC. Any tips? Warhammers are goated against mechs and high armored individuals, and probably best in slot at dealing with marine armor plus mechs, especially uranium warhammers. And then jump packs are really useful if you like to. If you kill box, then you probably won't jump pack, but if you don't kill box, then jump packs are a godsend. And then also, I would recommend trying to find the tech prints for specialized limbs and utilizing the drill arm and the field hand. I don't know if those constitute tips, but I think those are some of the best things that royalty adds. In my opinion. Trying to keep him from taking a swim unduly into lava. Zeus hammer better than a Warhammer? No. No, actually. Zeus hammer is a tool, like every weapon. Every weapon is a tool, Chad. There is no such thing as one thing always being better than every other thing. If you want to stun a mech for 0.5 seconds per successful hit and do good damage, then a Zeus hammer is a great tool. If you want to do raw damage only, then a uranium warhammer is better. I don't have a good uranium warhammer to compare apples to my good Zeus hammer. But my good Zeus hammer does almost 11 melee damage and 46% armor pen. And then one tier higher than that is 11.27, 48%. So it's like, they might even have the same damage, but you can craft a uranium warhammer. You can't craft a Zeus hammer. I would have to look at a excellent Zeus hammer and see what their actual stats are. But it should be the same or worse than a uranium in terms of damage. But maybe I'm wrong. Either way, Obsidian from Odyssey probably beats both of them now. But both Warhammers, Zeus hammers and Warhammers, are part of royalties, so those would both be good things. In fact, I would say that if you weren't being nitpicky, a Zeus hammer, all Zeus hammers are Warhammers, but not all Warhammers are Zeus hammers. So when I said Warhammers are goated, that included Zeus hammers. Before first-time chatters try to split hairs over it. I need somebody else to come up. Jackalope is 14 hours left, but I need Samantha. Someone's got a butcher because the animals need food. But if you don't have Odyssey, then Plasteel Longsword would be your best sharp weapon. And then Uranium Warhammer will be your best craftable blunt damage weapon. Okay, let's... I gotta babysit the cooks. Animals are starving again. Can't wait until I get a faster... This is actually a decent little shortcut to the animals. Patches, look, if you want to binge on alcohol, be my guest. All right, I'm not going to charge you for the booze. Wasn't meaning to split hairs. It's all good. It's all good. But yes, Warhammers are extremely strong. To the point where most people don't even realize that they're added by royalties specifically. Dude. Bomba. Cannot haul. Okay. Sophie, can you haul? Poor animals have been starving for too long, men. Having to take turns on the kibble making. I've never had to babysit animals this bad because I think most people just play on a map where they can graze, and so the natural grass or the year-round grow period kind of just like saves the day. And when you depend on your cooks to like stop cooking for a little bit, if you don't have nutrient paste, they're like, "You want me to do what? You want me to keep these animals alive and do the rest of my job?" Pfft. I don't have... This is... Listen, normally I put my kitchen adjacent to the freezer so that they don't have to walk. But I thought to myself, if they only go through auto doors, be fine. It was not fine. This is like 10 feet away. Not really. It's like probably 40 feet away. But still, it's not very far a walk with 3 stoves. Another insulting spree. Our visitors are very angry. I love how they're like, they offered to work and fight for free during that time. Oh, interesting. You're gonna work? You sure about that? What kind of work you gonna do? The kind where you just follow my colonists around and bitch in their ear? That kind of work? The kind where you drink all my booze? Oh yeah, it's good. It's good work. Just drinking beer, all my beer. How long do they stay? They'll stay in a few days. We've got a few days left. 3 days. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, these guys are absolutely useless. I just took them out of the goodness of my heart. They're honestly not contributing anything. I might just turn everybody up to 1 hauling for a bit. And just try and clean up. Thank you, Sophie. I love how they sit here to eat. Patches, how many beers are you? Tipsy and drunk. Times 50% pain, times 65% consciousness, plus 20. I'm so uninhibited and unafraid. This is a great time. Oh, it's beautiful in here. It's beautiful in here. What a beautiful environment. Okay, the haul jobs will hopefully actually get done now because we just simply don't have enough time. Oh. I see the problem. They've started a social fight amongst themselves. Val and CL. After CL insulted Val's sincerity, driving Val into a rage. Guys, there's other stuff. They don't want to haul anything in here. Holy social fight. Oh my god. Maria is going to have an inspired trade deal that we'll never get to use. And Opossum has reached the biological age of 10 and experienced a growth moment. He has developed a number of new passions by learning about hunting buffalo. Opossum enjoys learning about tailoring clothes and dreams of leaving this planet. Well, Opossum, I'll give you a double fireball in mining. You've had some good learning. So I'm proud of you. I'm sad this is the only double fireball you were offered. But we will also choose construction. Probably not crafting. I don't know. May as well be crafting, because I don't need art or animals right now. Maybe art, actually. No, we have like 2 artists. But I do need to make more art. And I will choose Brawler. Damn, we have shooting passion, though. We didn't get offered melee passion. That is unfortunate. I wanted a melee pun. Should have picked tough. No, but I still wouldn't have a melee passion at all. So that's kind of unlucky. Maybe I'll just make them a jogger. 0.4 move speed's pretty goated. Now they could be a fast pyromaniac, so no one will even be able to catch them. Double fireball mining. Where are you on this godforsaken list? Has anyone healed these guys? Do not give them medicine. Make them stay in bed longer. No, I said do not give them medicine. All right, we're clearing out the room. We gotta haul these potatoes, haul all this rice. I love how even with #1 haulers across the colony, kibble? It's the lowest on the priority list. Animal kibble? Yeah, only after I've hauled every single other thing on the entire map. And not a second before. I have like every colonist is #1 hauler, and no one has brought any kibble over. I'm sorry, animals. I know you guys are like actually dying in here. Reedy started a social fight with Opossum. All right, now you're going too far. Don't start social fights with my colonists. Little 10-year-old bastard. 10-year-old versus 10-year-old. They're just having a fight by the flagpole after class. I think Opossum wins. Got beat in the head a couple times, though. Okay. Only having 2 people to bring kibble out does make this kind of slow. But I'm gonna keep doing it. Because they're very hungry. Death rest complete. Welcome back, Jackalope. All right, Samantha, I think it's your turn. So Jackalope is now getting the benefit of the hemo pump. Can have 125 hemogen now. Samantha's got a glucosoid and an accelerator. Okay, we might have finally solved the animal crisis at last. Do we have additional? We do have some extra shelves. They might have to step over a couple things to get here, but that's okay. This is gonna get complicated. Okay. Now, this room is ready to be set up. They're still not even done hauling because we haven't even done the vegetables and the cloth in here. We finally got the kibble. Animals should be well fed for a while, but we, however, are very low on food. I see. Just reorganizing all this. 8 meat, now I go berserk. Minus 24. Edekin on the loose. I've actually gotten a colonist killed from this exact issue in the past. An angry prisoner who just beat them to death. Not too long ago. Actually. Prisoners are the most in danger right now. That is one of the reasons we're trying to convert them. So I just started socially... They're almost off a furry pack. But they're not quite there. Reyes might be able to hold their own, actually. Sorry about that. Good. Toxic waste deteriorating. Exactly what I want. Ito had a mental breakdown after that and had a sadistic rage against the prisoners. True. True, actually. How are we producing this much toxic waste? I already, like, offloaded a whole chunk of it. I guess just 6 basic mechs is enough. And we're also getting rid of 5 10 packs at a time out there. Can make this a little easier. Disgusting. But yeah, if we build the roof, then we don't have to really worry about shoveling the snow anymore. Should make things better. I wish they, yeah, it especially helped them stop walking over the pollution zone to get there. I'm keeping them on hall number 1 until after all this is organized. And they've actually gathered up all the vegetables and kind of like caught us up a little bit. Oh my god, the lava! A chaotic amount of lava. Look at them just chilling here, playing some cards, reading a book, watching TV on the couch. Kids are reading. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Oh my god, they're actually hauling the rocks and stones from the drills? What? It's a true miracle. Ad starting right now. Turn your volume down, ad watchers, so you don't get surprised. I think I just am using too many wall lights. I think one there looks good. Maybe like one there. All right, ad just started. We converted Dit off the furry pack, so be a little less upset about eating meat, so that'll be good. But yeah, we're not gonna do too much. Just let it go chill on 1x speed. Chat, tell me about what you've been doing. What have you been playing today? What have you been gaming on? Also, what's up, Chorizo? Thank you for the 13-monther. Pat Marson says, can I at least have a mega screen TV if I'm gonna serve the rest of my life as a blood bag? Yeah, you can at least have a TV. We'll let you watch some streams. Quasimorph, V Rising, Star Sector, Chair and Table, thank you for the 14-monther. Appreciate the Prime, thanks for sharing. RimWorld Learning, Hearthstone, oh no. RimWorld Gaming, White Knuckle, Airport Simulator, can't get enough of it, huh, Just Mojo? Cosmoteer, Grounded 2, gonna start RimWorld Enshrouded today? That's too many games at once. I can't do 4 games simultaneously. Like, maybe 2 games max. Making my first ship, playing Hearts of Iron 4. Horse Girls Gotcha. RimWorld Elite Dangerous Update, and Night Rain. See, that's one too many games for me, for my brain, to be able to focus on. My fun time game is still Out of the Park Baseball. That's what I'm like, because I can kind of load into it for 30 minutes and do nothing and feel like I did something and then have had fun in brief windows of time. Whereas most of the games that I really want to spend time on feel like such a huge commitment. Like, am I going to really start playing God of War Ragnarok? That's like probably a 75-hour game for me. Am I really gonna just try and jump back into Monster Hunter? I don't even remember how to play. Plus, there's got to be at least another 100 hours of grind left. So yeah, the other games that I want to play, I haven't played because it's just feels like I don't want to commit to timing of the camera. That's so funny. But yeah, the who's starving? Welcome back from the ad. Oh, okay. Hold on. They have pretty much hauled everything. So, Cotties, you cook. Jackalope, you're awake. You cook. Hawk, you're awake. You cook. And then Bomba, you butcher. And with our powers combined... Food poisoning, incompetent cook. Oh no, food poison arc because of Bomba. Yeah, Bomba's learning how to cook. They're at 7 and gaining. Oh my god. Kaloon has food poisoning now. Oh my god. No one's feeding them either. Oh, yes, they are. They're not gonna like the insect meat. Red's got food poisoning now, too. Oh, dear. But yes, there is food. Patches. Patches, there's food. Oh, the food's not in their allowed area. That's the funny part. Okay, yeah. That's why. Man, they yoinked all those meals. Oh, they took them in here. Don't worry, I got the cooks cooking. We've organized the meat. The freezer looks a little bit more full now. Did you see the power flicker for a sec? So many projects to do. Jailbreaker. I don't even know what that means. Oh, no, yeah, they're gonna try and bust the other people out of prison. Yeah, that's what that means. Val is gonna try and induce the prisoners to escape. Now, here's the thing. Val is a guest. And I remember having problems with this in the past, and then I seem to remember them fixing it. If I try to arrest Val, will the other ones rebel? And then we have to kill them, which would be very sad. Val, did you notice that one of the beds has your name on it? Okay, so we failed the quest, and now the refugees are taking revenge. But they were gonna, like, okay, I think the right answer is beat them, maybe? Just punch them? Instead of arrest them? It was a 50-50 in my brain. Maybe if you just punch them? But then that might cause problems too. Well, shame. You arrested Val, a desperate refugee who asked to stay with you. The others are not willing to accept this and have turned violently against you, and you've failed the quest. Shame. Run, opossum! Get out of there! Holy. This is so sad. Where are the other ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, Reedy! No, Reedy! Where's the other one? There should be a 7th. I don't want to accidentally get one of my dudes killed just because I didn't notice. Oh, oh no, dude. Sorry, bros. Damn, Hawk! Sadie's fighting back! Alright, well now they are fleeing. Well, they are fleeing. We don't have to murder this child now. Their leg has been destroyed. Oh, they're not gonna make it. What a turn of events this is. Oh no. It was that, or they weren't gonna make it out in the snow. Well, I may have captured Val. To be fair, they were all cannibal blood feeders. So don't feel too bad. The one we did capture is neurotic, which means global work speed up with mining. Let's just make this easy. The rest of your life is going to be guilt, pain, and suffering from remembering what happened here, that you caused this. So we're just going to execute you and be done with it. I wish I could arrest... Chat, how do I arrest this kid without murdering them? Goodbye, arm. Am I missing anybody? Why is Maria downed? From major food poisoning. Okay. The food poisoning epidemic. All right, hopefully this doesn't kill the kid, and then we can resuscitate them. Shit. Why are they so weak and frail? Why are their bodies made of putty? Why did it have to be this way, man? What would Vexa say? Vexa would be very disappointed in us. But also, that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault, dude. They were trying to bust all the prisoners, which is highly dangerous. Busting all these prisoners out of jail. Red is now down from also major food poisoning. It is an epidemic. Well, oh. Val has been executed by Kaloon and should be given a funeral so his friends and family can say farewell. What? That wasn't a colonist, though. Witnessed outsider's death. My rival Val died. They were, yeah, the whole colony was like rivals with these people because they're super bigoted. I think they're happy with the execution. This is very chaotic. With the food poisoning on top of everything else. Oh my god. Everyone just needs to sleep it off. Why do you sleep in here? Is there not a bed in here for you? You sleep all by yourself in like the old hospital with the corpse here. Let's get that out of here. Cannot haul, no spot. Should have made him into a blood bag. Brother, how much blood do you think I need? I've got 3 already with a 4th waiting for more medicine to be made. I don't need it. We're not, this is not a blood fountain kind of colony. You know what I mean? We don't need blood waterfalls. We just need occasional hemogen pack. We're not sleeping in blood water beds. Like, we don't need to squeeze them dry, you know? It'll be fine. See, you're getting some right now. Colonist left unburied. Brother, that was not a colonist. It's weird that it says that. The game thinks this dude's a colonist. So I have to, like, allow colonist corpse temporarily. Then I can haul. Then allow colonist corpses to be burned. No idea. But we got rid of the evidence. That dude was gonna have to live with some trauma. We need to erase any evidence of that whole series of events transpiring. Pretend like it never happened. Okay. And let's get these other bedrooms fixed up. Okay, we need temperature equalization between these. And at least one, probably two heaters. Spread out. And then it's time to use some of that wood stockpile we got, I think. Or we could just keep using steel. We only got 700 steel left, but we can and do drill for more when there's no lava up there. But when there is lava, it's a problem. We have 1,100 wood. And double beds are 85. So I need to be sure that the people who I tell to build these, well, let's do the lights first. There you go, Sadie. Bringa's mech threat. Freeholder of the Exodus Empire has a request. A mech swarm has been attacking her settlement. She wants you to signal them instead. If you do, there will be 6 centipedes, a cyclops, 4 lancers, 3 militaurs, 4 pikemen, 4 scorchers, aside the 3 tesserons, a smoke spewer countdown activator, 2 mech nodes, a low shield, 6 drop beacons, 3 birthers, a capsule, and 9 or 10 assorted turrets. They'll give you a tough skin gland, a history book, a vac suit, or 36 goodwill. That may be useful. But right now, it is not. Whose idea was it to not roof this? The stupid thing is, I don't remember how what the zigzag looked like under here. Something like that. More food poisoning? How does this keep happening? There's puke everywhere. They are absolutely struggling right now. Also, somehow we're out of kibble again. I can guess how. I could hazard a guess. We got an excellent wooden double bed in here. Start to get these online. We're running out of juice. Power's going. I feel like something is connected to these. Maybe it's not. How do we lose power in these ones? We are draining power real fast here, though. Good. Normal? Oh, you guys did a normal bed. Aren't we better than that? Apparently not. Do we have a... Oh, we don't have a butcher bill for what creature is this? Animal and entity? I wonder why this was a separate one. No humans. Let's get rid of those. All right, should be heating up in here a little bit, but it'll be probably take more than one heater to get this going. Yes, chat. Batteries do drain a little bit over time, yes, but recently it was full. That's why I couldn't believe it. Because recently we switched these over because one set was full. Hence my surprise. The reason our power keeps going down is because we're spending 170 watts per heater for every single room in this space. There is a non-zero that I disconnected something along the way. Sorry, just micromanaging things that don't need to be messed with, really, but I'm messing with them anyway. I don't know. I don't know. I'm starting to lose it. This is looking better. Getting there, at least. Kiko still with the food poisoning. We haven't had a food poison arc in so long. Also, this place looks dirtier than usual. I think it's because the cleaners are shoveling snow. instead of cleaning, would be my guess. But I really want to get that fabricator in. I really want to get the fabricator. Stabilized on power with the wind. We also only, I don't know if you noticed, we only have 17 components. So we're gonna need to do a trade. And I'm thinking we go ahead and just set this thing to load. Jackalope can go by herself, presumably, but we can send one guard. The more people we send, the less room we have to put stuff. That's kind of the issue. Jackalope could probably handle it. I don't think we need a guard. It should go straight there to the trade. Unless we're taking animals. Which I don't think we are. We want to take the Thrumbo fur. Easily the most value per item that we got. 3,800 silver. Well, that... I don't know how long that'll take to load. Devil Strand Parka. I don't really want to sell too many of the other parkas because we're going to need to swap back into those. Probably now, actually, because it's getting very cold. It's like 16 outside. Maybe some of the ones that are closer to being replaced. Though I am scared that we're going to have to replace too many at once. But we did just have a little cotton harvest. Why do I have 3 shade cones? Oh, because they're not wearing them and I have 1 extra. I think we got 2 mini normal LMGs. Thing's worth 425. I'll take the 2 that are like kind of lower down the totem pole there. Let's do... normals, bolts, machine pistols that we've been picking up from raids, I guess. I think we got too many normal chain shotguns. The nerve spikers, which they may or may not even buy. They may not buy those, but we'll take them anyway. And then some spears, clubs, mace, knife, axe. Bunch of junk. Also the Thrumbo horns, that's money. We might have too much money in this. And then I doubt we really need to take anything else. Can take like 4 meals. Maybe like 6 meals and then bring an extra person. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to pick someone who has food poisoning right now. Let me see. All right, Zekaron, you go as a guard. It has been queued. Loading in progress. See, this is where auto doors here will also make a lot of sense. But again, we're running out of components, so we're gonna go buy some. Might just hold these doors open while they're loading. Oh, they're going through this one. Hopefully some people will help them load. Or if it's just them two, it might take a minute. But yeah, catching up on the food situation seems annoying. Maybe we should stockpile like 100 meals instead. This is now no longer connected. I am aware. Okay, sick. Thank you, Bomba. This place is disgusting. We'll work on it. It'll take a little while. All right, they're going to fetch all the goods. Few people are helping. Sty, you got a lot going on here. And these bedrooms are nearly ready. How do I have two heat? Oh, there's no roof. Yeah, that'll do it. The whole no roof thing, that'll definitely make these bedrooms quite cold. Uh-oh. Someone didn't really plan this. Well, they don't have to have a marble dresser, I guess. I could put it next to the bed and it's fine. It just feels weird. Maybe you do it here, here? And just shove it up against the wall? That feels bad. I don't like that either. I just don't like the shape of these rooms. Or you don't have to have a marble dresser, but it's not really a solution either. I need like one more block east to west, but I'm trying to insulate them with double walls, and there's going to be more building down here. That kind of helps with that. We won't be able to double door them, but that's okay. There is kind of a solution if I do this. Move the door over. Be a little funky, but it'll work. What's up, Murphle? Mega base planning? Yeah, the mega base doesn't plan itself, that's for sure. No doubt about that. That doesn't look like a steel tile to me. That looks like other terrain, but I guess it is what it says it is. Ritual opportunity soon. 3 tattered apparel and a manhunter pack of cougars who have entered the area. All 100 of them. So hopefully nobody is outside right now. About that mech threat. About that Bringa's mech threat. Do I want honor or goodwill? We are starting to run low on goodwill. If I got honor, I could start pumping up Jackalope. I was going to make a throne room anyways. But it's a bit early, so maybe the goodwill so we can just keep calling those useless allies who drop in and die in hilarious ways. Maybe. Step 1, stay inside. There are a lot of things that I want to do, and it's tough to do all of them. Some of it is just gonna have to wait until tomorrow, because it is getting late here. 100 angry cougars. We got cougars. We need to summon the mechs. I need to send the passenger shuttle to do a trade. I also want to send the passenger shuttle to do some combat and like explore old stuff around us. Though I think I've already missed. Oh no, we still got these. Yeah, they're over here. The infested settlement and the ancient warehouse. Be nice to do a couple things. So there's kind of just a lot I want to do. And then I didn't build the fabricator or plan how the fabricator is going to go in here, but at least the room's clear, so that's a step. We moved general storage down here, and I need to actually pave it. We have a decent amount of marble. If we have sandstone shelves, another thing I want to do is replace some of that wall so that it's all uniform. A couple like spots of the totemic marble tile down the middle. $20, $40, $60, $80, $100, $20, $40. Maybe just like down the middle and then a little bit of that, and then maybe, I don't know what fine sandstone is going to look like. Might look dumb. And then underneath the shelves, maybe just some basic concrete. Kind of a eclectic mix of pieces. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna stop there, because now that the cougars are here, we have a bit of a ticking clock in terms of how long before the cougars leave, and if I want to do the mech stuff, then we're gonna need to do that. How close are we to ready for launch is what I want to know. Paul, we still got some stuff done today. Got the power cell room. We actually have the long-range mineral scanner. Presumably we've started scanning on it. We might need some additional people dedicated to research. Maybe take like Kiko. Kiko is crafting first, then researching. Maybe that. I don't know if that's, yeah, they're almost never researching because they're always going to be mining, which is good. Red has the drill arm. Bomba could be that researcher, actually. But they're also cooking, which we need, so it's just tough. Maybe I do need another researcher. Definitely can't be Jackalope. Can't be Hawk. Can't really be Kiko. Kit is the researcher. And then can't be Red. Could be Kaloon, so we get Kaloon back on research. And then Sophie's been cleaning, which is nice. But do some research too. Okay, very cool. It's coming together though. Yeah, we started to get like this area a little bit more tame and paved. Still not my favorite. It's not as cool as Avix, but it is at least an area that looks purposeful. Animals are already out of kibble because nobody's hauling it. Getting some new bedrooms set up. Got the hospital decked out. Got the new blood bag room. Making some slow changes, but honestly, it's just been all combat today. Look at this. This is today. I don't know where we started, but it's just been boom, 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 boom. Going crazy. So we haven't had much time for the actual base building. Magma Carta. Trade. Shuttle. Call. Mechs. Versus Cougars. Perfect amount of characters because I can't type anymore. But yeah, the base is popping off. We also got some more paved ground. Gonna work on clearing the road here. Make like a kind of snow clear area. To be honest, I don't think there's any reason why this shouldn't all be roofed. Slowly but surely moving in the right direction. Could use some more clean bots because the ash just goes everywhere like sand, but kind of comes with the territory, doesn't it? Getting closer to a finished product every day. Won't be finished until we got this whole spot built, throne room, fabrication, pathing through the whole thing, move the battery room down here maybe, set up another Chemfield gen room for power shortages. Possibly build a couple more solar gens. Still 100 things to do. Okay, GG's. Call it right there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around late. Rhodey says I watched the ad and then subbed. I should have done it the other way around. But here we are. Here we are. And here we go. All right, gamers. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I'm going to send you guys off on an end-of-stream raid. We got to say hi to Havoc the last couple days. Let's go say what's up to Arch. And see how, if I don't sneeze, his RimWorld campaign is going. Make sure I go to the correct Arch who plays stuff, importantly. So go say what's up to Arch. See what's going on. I think Arch is doing like a waster colony. The Junkyard Dogs. And go see what they're up to. Give a nice strong raid. I will catch you guys again probably tomorrow. So should be Thursday stream, where I hope to finally have fabrication. And then, if we're lucky, also bionics. And then if we're especially lucky, maybe a little bit of peace and quiet from Randy so I can actually get all the things done I want to do. But I guess where would the fun be in that? Good night for now. I'll catch you guys again next time. Have a good sleep or good morning, depending on your particular situation. And go give Arch some love, all right? Good night, late night Yup Time gamers. I like how this has consistently been a stream till 1 to 2 a.m. Pacific time. It won't be like that forever. So if you enjoy it while it lasts, and if it bothers you, then it'll probably eventually change. Now get out of here. Good night.